Hey, what's up, everybody? All right, cool. Camera's on, everything's working. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome on in. Today we're drawing Stubby's Clon original sketch, and I see that you're already in chat, Stubby. So let's go. Cause I do want to ask you a bunch of questions as we draw. So I'm glad you're here. But GM Stubby, GM Mulgore, GM Mo, what's up, everybody? Woke up with a sore throat today, so I'm drinking tea. I'm not even drinking coffee today. What else did I need to do? I don't think there's anything else I need to do on my end, on the OBS side I was talking about. I'm excited to do a sketch today, because usually the sketches are pretty chill. So I'm gonna go ahead and start brainstorming, just jump straight into it. But we are just gonna use Twitch chat, yeah. Now I might just start using Twitch chat now. I know I constantly go back and forth on saying that, but I don't know. You get some every blue moon you get a weird character from a different platform, and I just can't like moderate it. So I'm starting to not like having a chat that I can't moderate on screen. You're having tea yourself? Let's go. Red Sox guy, welcome on in. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome on in. Mo, I'm drinking green tea. Yeah, with some honey, because my throat is so sore. Yeah, yo. Wild Red Sox guy, dude, what's up? Today, Red Sox guy, we're doing Stubby's Clon original sketch, which should be fun. I think this will be a good stream. I usually enjoy these streams. This is just basic oh my gosh, I can't talk today. Basic black tea with honey. Nice. Saw Stubby on the title and I had to see what was happening. You know what it is. Stubby just brings that kind of crowd. I mean, he does have the Mike Bison subscription badge, so you know what it is. But basically, we need to shoot. There was something. Dang it, Red Sox guy! You surprised me and took me off my train of thought. Just kidding. No, I was gonna say. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. So I told myself, I was like, oh, I'll stream while I'm with family, like no big deal. And then I realized what days I would be streaming, and I don't know if it's worth it. I'm gonna be streaming the 23rd and then Christmas Day, and I feel like that's just not smart. I feel like no one's gonna be around for Christmas, and then the 23rd, I feel like it's gonna be a really light day. I can still try to do it if anyone has any interest. Working playing Minecraft. Dude, my brain today. I saw RuneScape and yet I said Minecraft. Jesus. Dude, perfect. A bunch of my friends are playing RuneScape. They got really into the is it Iron Man RuneScape, or just hardcore RuneScape? Or essentially you have one character and you can't like trade or anything. But Iron Man, okay, cool. Yeah, they tried to get me into that, and I've never played RuneScape before, other than when I was a child. But I couldn't get off Trainee Island, so I couldn't cook the shrimp, and I gave up. Played normal, not that crazy. Yeah, you do have to be a certain type of crazy to play like an Iron Man or hardcore. Although I say that and I play Iron Mon Pokemon, which is a certain type of crazy, but it's fun. It's more like RNG based, and so it's fun for that reason. But genuinely, happy to hear from you, Red Sox guy. Seriously, I hope you're doing well. Although I did want to ask, I heard that they're gonna stop making. If I heard this correctly, they're gonna stop making Funko Pops, and I know you collected a lot of Funko Pops, so I was curious of your opinion on that. Part of me was like, from like a collector standpoint, you know, if they're not gonna make any new ones, then yours like become even more of a collector's item. But then you could be sad if, you know, they're not making new ones. If I heard that correctly, someone told me that, and at first I couldn't believe it. But yeah, I was like, this is crazy. They're close to bankruptcy, still making some. Okay, okay. I only buy One Piece ones. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you, Oh, if this year's bad? Oh, maybe I should buy a Funko Pop to help them out. My single Funko Pop will save the business. Yeah. I think a Chugs Funko Pop would have been cute. And a little square body. Just because his eyes already kind of look like a Funko Pop. Okay, so Stubby, if I read correctly from last time, and I'd already kind of put some thought into this, you wanted, which I put in the lower corner, you wanted your wolf and your cat to be fighting, like in a brawl, I think. And I was thinking about this one, the challenge, which I'm up for the challenge. That's not what I'm saying. The challenge, though, is fitting it all within this size. And so then I started going back and forth of like, oh, don't need to fight necessarily. Okay, that might help. But I kind of, either way, I want them like together in like a cool pose or something. Hey guys, Naomi here. I can't wait to be Irish. Are you turning Irish? Oh, what's up, Lifelongs? How you doing? Just draw it with a golf pencil. It's smaller. Oh, it's funny that... Wait, did Jeej bust out the golf pencils? Because I have a ton of them. You did not? Okay. I was like, I have a ton of these. I wish I could be Irish. I wanted to wear green and dance. Okay, well, that's a leprechaun. If you want to be a leprechaun, you can be a leprechaun. Did not bust out a tiny, yeah. So we got tiny Tycons. They're little. The problem is just like gripping them. I mean, I guess I should, honestly, I should be using these because with like a normal pencil, the lifetime of a pencil for me is however long the eraser lasts. And as you can see, this is on its last few draws. So, and then I'm done with the pencil. I guess really I should have like another eraser, like an external eraser. But I don't like using that. I like flipping my pencil around and erasing that way. So I should be using these because then I'd be wasting less pencil. But you know what it is. So I just like how you have more pencil to hold, I guess. So sorry if my brain's a little scattered today. I might have woken up just a little sick. Harry, what's up? Well, welcome on in. Welcome. We're drawing Stubby's Clon original today, and I'm trying to think of what I want to do. So if they're not fighting, only because basically what I was thinking about fighting. So if you have never watched a Clon original stream, we start with doing like sketchy. Oh my god, I'm gonna be struggling talking all day. My brain. We start with a sticky note, and we sketch a bunch of times, and until we feel like we get it right, and then we draw it on like a piece of paper under here, and that's when we like really take our time we do the outline first, and we go back in and do like all the shading. And the shading's the best part. So, but I like to get an idea of what we're drawing first with the sticky note. And so kind of what I was been brainstorming if we were doing the fight. Haha, losers. I'm just kidding. Well, I saw some new faces in here that might have never seen a sketch before. So I didn't want to do this idea, but I'm gonna sketch it. There's an Avatar Magic the Gathering thing at the next con I'm going to. Time to get some free yes, please learn to play. I still say it, I would love to figure out how to play Magic the Gathering with people on stream. With cards. And there is like the top-down view, and I guess I have a pretty good top-down view camera since I'm using it to draw. But it's tough because well, that afro is way too big. Somewhere like that. But please get some cards. Choose a commander. No, buy One Piece cards, cowards. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah. The dog meat commander. I will say that the Mothman commander is actually kind of scary and really good. It's so funny. I was just in Japan, and I think they like the One Piece cards even more than America does. Although all of my local game shops have One Piece representation. So this is the quick sketch. This would be the reason I don't like this one is because you can't see Stubby's cat's face, which I feel like is, you know, the Ditto face is so good. So he would be facing this way, and then your wolf would be like jumping in the air or something, like prowling, and then I really want to use the bird on the head like as like an element of this. You know, like so, you know, he'd be facing this way and he'd be like, oh, that's not good. Oh gosh, you know, these are supposed to be his legs. There we go. So he's kind of like fighting. You know, he's coming in this way. He's looking out that way. I don't really like this because I kind of want to see both the character faces. I'd rather do something that's like, oh, put a mirror in the background. Actually, that's really interesting. No way! We just got cheap views! If this is your first time on stream, we like to celebrate when we get cheap views. Shout out the cheap views. Shout out. We love when they promote in our chat. Let's go. Cheap views. I love how I think they're catching on that we like when they come into chat. So shout out cheap views. You are getting the ban hammer. I will catch you never. See you later, cheap views. What's up, Samuel? Country Blue Cat and Biker Kira. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really like the combination of these two. So I don't think this is the view. But I do kind of like the idea of I don't know if I'll do the mirror idea, but I really like that idea. I bought one pack one time. Does that count? Just now buy another. I should open one pack just for Red Sox. I'll get a pack next time I'm at my local game store, and everyone that I know there is gonna be like, "What are you doing?" Because I only buy Magic cards. Do a shot of tea for every cheap view. Here we go. Okay, I kind of want to try the mirror idea. The other idea I had is just sort of them like almost like back to back, like posing together. So I'm just drawing your two your cat and wolf together. I know I could do that one well. It's like I could do that one well, but it's maybe not as interesting as like a fight scene, if that makes sense. So it's kind of balancing that. So it's like, why would he be looking in the mirror though? That's my next question. But I like the idea of like a reflection and he's like in it. You know, if the mirror is here, and Stubby, at any point, remember, you're allowed to veto, give your opinion, you know, change the direction of it at any point. So this would be, for now, I'm just gonna draw cat ears to represent your cat instead of the afro, because I tend to struggle drawing the afro unless I'm like actually drawing it. And so for now, since we're just getting an idea here, and so you'd be, the reflection would be here. Okay. And then he'd be like, see, he'd be so small though, you know, he'd be like stalking in the background. And like the bird could be over here or something. Let's see. Yeah, he's probably too small for that one. Okay. So then there's the easy route, which I feel like the wolf would be the one in like a kind of like a squat pose. So wolf would be there. So I just realized there's a lot of shadows going on. Is the shadow from this? It is. Okay. I just need to do this. There we go. Let's angle the light differently. Okay, there we go. Now this might be too bright. I can zoom in a little bit. Okay, so this is the easy route. Something I could do well. Now I'm actually changing my mind. Maybe the one with the leather jacket should be, you know, the one standing up, arms crossed, like leg on the wall. But let's at least finish this one sticky note. I could tape this down. Okay. Oh, I can tape this down. I'm kind of stupid. It's a sticky note. You can tape it down. Like it keeps moving on me. There we go. And then you have the cool leather jacket on. So then I was gonna try to. This is gonna be a tough part. The tough part of the easy drawing. is him squatting. One leg up, and then the other leg would be like, I guess it'd be like back here. And then you'd be like throwing up like a peace sign, you know? Then this arm would just sort of be like, I do the legs better, but oh, a thought. Sorry, I looked down for it. They could be leapfrogging. That'd actually be kind of funny. What if they were kind of standing across from each other with their fists up? And then I thought that would make Cat Dodo's face look psychotic. Oh man. Oh, I definitely can do that. I can definitely do what you just said. Let me just finish this, because then we can talk about this one, because we can even say like switch the two, and then I'll draw your like fists up one, because actually I think I had a similar idea when you were talking about them fighting. Trying to draw this quick, and he'd be doing like a peace sign too. I can't help but give them peace signs. I feel like that's now like a part of my style. Yeah, and then the leg up on the wall sort of be like that. But let me do the fists one. I don't know what happens to his other arm there. Unless he's you know, given double peace sign. He's crazy like that. All right, let's so that's one. Gotta love the piece. Anime delinquent Kira. Yeah, just throwing up the low peace sign. What are y'all's favorite type of chicken? For me, it's like with sauce. I like a good fried chicken. Love a good fried chicken. Southern style. Alright, so let's do the fists up. Let's do the fists up one. Mambo sauce. Are we just talking about the sauce or just chicken? Nashville hot chicken is the GOAT. We have Dave's chicken here. It's really good. And the sauce they put on there. I feel like what Nashville hot chicken does really well is whatever sauce they use. What does that taste like? Is it spicy? The hot chicken is like a little spicy, depending on your spice tolerance. Okay, now I'm trying to decide how big they should be on this page. And I mean, quite literally, they should almost be like the drawings in the corner. You know, like ditto face there, wolf face there, and then fists up at each other. And then, you know, you gotta add some angry eyebrows. Dave's Hot Chicken has tears to their sauce. Oh, I didn't even realize that. For some reason, I like chips that are spicy, but not other stuff. That's fair. Jalapeno chips are really, really good. If I'm ever getting like a sandwich, I love some jalapeno chips. I used to be all about salt and vinegar, but that changed. I kind of got tired of it. Because I love salt and vinegar chips, but sometimes the like consistency is way off, and I kind of got tired of that dice roll of the consistency. Like sometimes it's just too salty, too vinegary, you know? But jalapeno chips are good. And I swear, one time I had pickle jalapeno chips, and those were the best thing I ever had. But I feel like I've never been able to find it again, so I'm like, did I just make that up? That I had those? Okay, so you'd have one fist here, one fist there. And if we're gonna repeat that, we're just kind of laying out the drawing here. The thing I'm trying to make sure I get right is the scale of them, because then he'll have his afro, and then Kira will have, I keep calling it Kira, the Shadow Wolf will have its ears. I mean, I guess it's only fair I call it Kira, because I feel like I never call, I always say blue cat instead of cool cats, even if I'm referencing a cool cat. It was all a dream. Yeah, I used to read Word Up magazine. So the Shadow Wolf will be easy to make look menacing here. But I think the Ditto face will be funny. Guess we're gonna make it angry and like a smirk, like, you know. Salt and pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine, yeah. Thank you, Red Sox guy. When I saw your introduction of Kira on Instagram, the comments are just Death Note character Kira. Oh, that's funny. I must have not even picked up on that. I still have never seen Death Note. No, the origin of Kira is someone who used to work on the team. It was their dog's name. And we were just trying to come up with names for the character, and he said Kira, and me not knowing that he was using his dog's name, but I was like, actually, I really like the name Kira. I like any like 4-letter name. I think that's usually what I try to like force myself to do, is it has to be a 4-letter name. Chugs is an exception because it's like the S almost doesn't count in my head. Okay, so now that I've drawn this, I always like to make sure I get the sketch right, even if it's like a rough sketch, because then once we do the final version, it's a lot easier for me to think about it. Shipping Kira and Cool Cat, which is interesting. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's like when I watch Avatar, and I think Katara and Zuko make a better couple than what actually happens. Did you know a Chihuahua and Pug mix is a chug? I want to draw that now. I want to draw a realistic version of Chugs, but it's what you just said. I mean, I guess he's got some. I guess Chugs has some pug in him. Like the flat face. I could see that. Okay, so this that I drew, this I feel like I'm too like too close in on the characters. Let's Because then if, let me try to do this cleaner. I should have not drawn the hands at first. And just draw the heads at first. Okay. And then I also might need to look up a reference for like two boxers or UFC fighters like about to fight, and like just like kind of look at their pose, because that's sort of what I'm imagining. I will do the afro better. It's like that. But I just feel like that scaling is all wrong. Oh, I need to turn mod stuff off. I just realized I almost banned someone on accident. Let's see here. Yeah, let me look up a reference. I'm down to do the fighting thing. What do I even look up? Like, what is that even called? Yeah, like a UFC, like, what's that even called? Like, pre-game, like, matchup. Those? I don't know. Fight card? Is that what it's called? Okay, UFC fight card. Fight promo? Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Deepu cat eating a cake and Shadow Wolf jumping out of it. Alright, that one works. Although their bodies are turned more inward and it's like straight on. Because I'm still gonna try to like kind of fake it, and their faces are gonna be kind of like how I have it. Their faces are gonna be facing inward so that I don't have to draw in profile. So let's zoom out essentially. Let's zoom out on the drawing here. All right, I think this one, I think this sticky note, we can make it happen and actually do it right. And then we can draw the real one. Yeah, I want the bird to be attacking too. I'm just trying to think like how that'll work if they're just sort of like fight promo. Okay, so their heads were way too big. Let me get that reference back. So I need to not draw them this big. And then I'm gonna kind of use this drawing as a reference. So, although I think I like this one more. I like where they have like a fist in front of their face, and then they have like the fist like in front of the other person's face. Okay, I think that's already too big. I might actually draw some stick figures here. Yeah, I wanted the farmer cat to have a pitchfork, actually. When they were like straight, like dueling. I guess the other route we could go with this, instead of like trying to make them like UFC fighters, it's like two anime characters who are about to square off. Maybe like Mortal Kombat style. That way, like, they're both like holding a weapon or something. And then I even had the idea of do I have a, let's just use this guy for a second. I'm gonna draw over this of doing another one where it's like, you know, character down here, character up there. That probably doesn't make a lot of sense now that I see it. I have plenty of sticky notes. We're pulling out. I'm just running out of orange ones. The reason I wanted to use orange ones is because both of Stubby's characters have orange backgrounds. I just want to do this one quick. Oh wait, I guess they do them like this as well. One could be there, and one can be there, and it says like fight, you know. And then he could have like the pitchfork. Pitchfork. I'm drawing this as quickly as possible. This would be the cat. And then the wolf. I don't know what the wolf would be holding, but he has the bird who can like, I know what he could be holding. He'd be holding like a switchblade, you know, because he's got the leather jacket. And then the bird would go somewhere in there. Clon countdown? Yeah. 3, 2, 1, fight! And then they go. Yeah, and then you could write names there. It could be like their number too. I think I deleted. I think I threw away that sketch note on accident once I got the actual cats. So that's one option. You know, they're kind of like a fight screen. That way you can give them more props. Yeah, Super Smash Brothers vibes. At least that countdown I did. And you could draw like, are we exploding after the countdown? Yeah. Yeah. I could have those like those like action lines behind them. And then there's the, okay, I think I just need to draw them a little bit smaller here. Okay, so a head there, another head there. Also, what's up, Flamingo? Well, come on in. And then, you know, like, arm goes there, arm goes there. I guess this arm kind of goes like that. I'm looking at a reference for this one. I guess I'm trying to be anatomically correct here. Alright, so we're just sort of drawing stick figures. Okay, that's enough of a drawing to... Let's start drawing on top of that. Yeah, we give one of them like, just, you know, their head just like extends up. Like the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Is it still in frame? Okay. I always have this habit of drawing Shadow Wolf ears maybe a little too big. Okay, and then Because your thumb would be on the inside, right? Yeah. Then we'd have to like fit that collar in here somewhere. Yeah, like that. And the head would come over it. Shoulder there. Then it drops down. And then the other part of the leather jacket. It goes like right there, and then the leather jacket actually goes down. Probably have some pockets too. And then I think we fit a belt in there. Something like that. Yeah, we had to figure out how to put the bird in there. And the bird could literally just be like... mouth open, you know. And this guy, he's saying like, fight. He could be saying something. He doesn't have to be. But he's just like up there. Burb ate the seeds. That's actually really funny. That's why they're fighting. Okay. That hand's looking a little rough, but it doesn't, in this case, it doesn't really matter. So then... That's kind of, you know, that's roughly the wolf and where the wolf would go. And then now we need to draw the cat. Oh, I keep doing that. Well, I'll draw the ears first so that we know how big the head should be. Like that. And then now we can draw the afro on there. I think the afro is a little too tall, but that's better. Well, I'm about to hit the camera by erasing. There we go. Okay, so then we got the cat there. Let's draw that face on there. And his hand would go there. And we can always switch whose arm is in front here. Oh, he's got overalls, so So that's the rough. That's the rough version of this. And here, probably distorting it a little bit. And obviously we'd add the plaid in there. That's Catatouille. Do y'all think Afro Cat carries their own bird inside the afro? Oh, Ayo, what's up, Ducks fan? Welcome on in. We're brainstorming and sketching what to draw for Stubby's Clon original. And this is definitely a good reference sketch. Though there's a lot of things I want to change about it. So can I zoom, how much can I zoom out here? Okay. So we have this one, which we fleshed out more, and then we have this idea. I'm still gonna put this one on the table. So originally Stubby wanted something that, you know, had his two assets, his wolf and his cat. Do we need a chat poll? Posing against, oh, right, or this one. There is a third option. Yeah, if you want to leave it, we don't have to actually create a poll. I think there's we could probably figure it out, but there's sort of like 3 options here. It might be cleaner to do it this way. Maybe not. I take that back. It was not cleaner to do this way. So we have them. I'm trying to put this album cover pose as my vote. So I'm taking this as the album cover pose. There we go. I think that works better. So we got the album cover pose, which will probably switch those two if we do it. I like both face. Oh, wait. But their face. What's up, bad? Their faces will be there. Their faces will be there. You know. Sorry, that does help. Okay. Try to do that quickly. No. Yeah, they'll be looking like and the orange fighting one. Okay, so it sounds like this one is out of it. I think enough people has said they don't necessarily like that one. So it kind of is between these two. And you know, please note that both of these are pretty rough. That whatever is created, I'm gonna put a lot more time into, like, making sure proportionally they feel better. So yeah, so I see one for album cover. I see a few for album cover. Stubby, do you have an opinion here? Is there one that you're leaning more towards? Okay, album cover it is. So we'll do this one. I actually, personally, I was leaving my opinion last, but I think I like the album cover more, strictly off of I think I'll draw it better. And at the end of the day, I just want to be able to draw something better. So I kind of want to give it one more sketch now that we've sort of decided that. I want to add some props or something to, like, and maybe you don't want props in there, but, like, you know, I'm trying to think. We need to plan where the bird needs to go, because I think the bird is very important in all of this. Also, I need to make sure I keep all these sticky notes. When I ship the Clon original to you, I ship all the sticky notes with it. All the sticky notes we'd use to kind of like get to the idea. because I think that's a fun thing to add. Except for like this one. This one's a monstrosity. I don't think this one's worth. So this one becomes one I like fiddle with. Okay, I'm out of tea. Now I want coffee, dude. Let's see, is Jeej still around? Could Jeej make me a cup of coffee? That's my one plea for Jeej. Okay, let me clean this up here. Alright, so this is the reference. I want to draw it once better. How much do you love me? My arms can't even spread that wide. That's how much I love you. Like, you can't even see it. Actually, it's going all the way. This one's going all the way to Japan, and this one's going all the way to Georgia. Those aren't even distances, but you know, that's a pretty big gap. You just can't see my arms. Although I genuinely, out of frame means infinite. Exactly. You've seen, hey, what about us? This much. This much. I love y'all this much. Chat, should I make him coffee? Oh no. I'm never getting this coffee. Oh, I keep forgetting these are pencil marks. No. I knew someone would say no. And actually, Jeej, you could just make me a shot. Do a vote. Now do I bring out the poll? I mean, actually, I basically am looking for black, no sugar. I just want the shot of espresso. No nonsense there. Yeah, what does Jeej get in return? Pure grains. You just give me the beans to chomp on. Thank you, Ducks fan. Thank you. Got someone in my corner. Yeah, I have an espresso maker, but it's like, it's not like a pod or anything. Like, you actually have to like grind the beans, do the little WDT thing to like disperse it and then tamp it and then put it in. Watch One Piece and I'll say yes. Okay. See, dude. Wait, Red Sox guy. When did you subscribe? Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. I just noticed like you didn't have a subscriber badge, but now you do. Anyways, dude, my problem with One Piece is that I literally tried to buy the manga so I could try to read like the manga, because that's genuinely how I wanted to start reading it. And then they just never came in, and then I forgot, and so I have no excuse anymore. Now I feel like I just need to like watch it. Do you need some coffee? Are you seeing things? I swear to God, when you came into chat, I did not see a little B next to your name. I'm happy to see it. Don't get me wrong. So you don't love Jeej in the space that, that Georgia and Japan doesn't cover? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, there we go. There we go. Okay, now my hands are touching on the other side of the world. Yeah, there we go. I'm touching fingertips now. Okay. That's rough, buddy. Oh man, they made that card in Magic the Gathering. The That's Rough Buddy card, and I got to play that. Okay, now it's been like 2 weeks since I played that. I played that last time I played. You heard the clap? Yeah, clap heard around the world. Here we go. Wait up. I saw the hands go by too. Yeah, I'm gonna go by where all y'all live and like give a wave before I make it to the other side of the world. All right. Anyways, Alright, so we want the wolf looking cool. We want the wolf looking really cool because he just kind of like exudes that energy of just like arms crossed, cool. I wish this would stay flat, but so he's gonna be. I actually kind of want to make their bodies like a little squishier, like chibi, not chibi, but somewhere in between chibi and realistic. So we need to decide what the ground is here. So that's the ground. There we go. All right, this will work. And I need to zoom back in. Okay. And all right. So then he's gonna, let's see, his waist will be right there, which means could I do it this way and then this? No, that looks lame. Okay, so we're gonna do this one goes there. And this one goes up against the wall. We're just assuming they're... Oh, actually, we could, like, write something on the wall if we wanted to behind them to give more context. And then his jacket I need to get right, too. Alright, and then the wolf head. That's a little too high up there. Cool. Okay, that wolf head looks good. What's up, Sheepy? I knew someone was missing. I was like, the gang's all here. But where's Sheepy? Watched the first episode of Fallout new season last night. Ooh, I still haven't seen it. We were watching the Survivor finale last night. Which I won't give any spoilers for those who might watch. Which I don't think anyone here does, but I'm very excited to start watching Fallout. And they're releasing that like once a week, right? We're getting the gang back together, yeah! It's still amazing. Yeah. Wait, Mo, you haven't seen it yet? Oh yeah, you said you're doing a watch party. I kind of want like the wolf sort of like looking off to the side. Oh, cool. So the wolf looks cool. The wolf definitely looks cool here. I want to make sure I nail like the legs. I feel like the wolf is gonna have skinny legs. He's that type of greaser, you know? And then cuffed pants. I could give him shoes. I don't typically give them shoes, but... Okay, and then I feel like I want the jacket to kind of like... We could, oh wait, the jacket's open. I don't know why I keep trying to make it closed. I knew something was off. That's in my eye. What is Fallout series? I know the game plot. What was the series about? Born to watch, forced to wait. Hey, Stubby, thanks for the 33 months, dude. I really appreciate that. And keep enjoying that Mike Bison. I was about to say tattoo. Well, speaking of tattoo, I still do want to get a, I still will get a Clonimal tattooed on me. I'm dead serious. now we can make the shirt kind of go like that. Okay, that looks way better. Oh, he could just be simply like hands in pocket looking cool. Gotta give him a little bit of shoulder here. Something like that. Wait. Sheepy was hit from your arm. Yeah, that's why Sheepy showed up when I was doing this. To show how much I love Jeej. Slapped Sheepy on the way. Basically follows the lore, but not any specific storyline. It's independent from that, but TLDR, a vault dweller, a ghoul, and a Brotherhood of Steel. The flashback scenes are so good. Ooh. That's exciting, actually. I'm very excited to watch it. I loved season 1. I'm just happy that like Hollywood is starting to get like video games right. Like the, you know, adaptation of video games. They're starting to get it right, and it makes me really happy. I got hit with an ad break there and I was like, what the Oh, that's actually really funny. So I noticed that it ran out just because every time you were emoting, it would show up as text. And I was like, oh, I think his subscription literally ran out. Because you started the stream, like, doing emotes and stuff. But I'm not going to tell y'all to sub to me. I appreciate it when you do. But I'm not going to be like, hey, Stubby, your thing ran out. Did you want to subscribe again? I couldn't imagine doing that. Okay, I actually really like how this. Oh my! Wow, Sheepy.
Lamau get pursed.
Wow, dude, you just can't. You just got pursed when you came in. What's up, dude? What's up, King? Do you want a scoop of brown sugar? No, you can just give it to me. Give it to me straight. Thank you, Jeej. Feels like Hollywood ran out of original ideas. Actually, good point, Lifelongs. Insta-pursed, yeah. Immediately. No, that got me too. Sheepy, I gotta admit, Sheepy's pretty good at pursing people. I was like, I looked up to look at the drawing, and I was like really fixated on the drawing, and then boom. Got hit with the pursed. That's what I was gonna say is I really like how this wolf is turning out. To the point where like, I almost might trace it.
Hype train started.
Oh! Alright. You know what we do on this, May the luck be in your favor. Actually, it probably makes more sense to just choose people. Alright, may the luck be in your favor. We're gonna RNG this one. Whenever there's a hype train, I gift 10 gifted subs.
Cloncast gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Let's see, did any of you get it? I don't think so. Oh, Statues got it. Okay, one person got it. Let's go. Usually this is what Link does. See, really? Oh wait, Harry got it too. Let's go. You're welcome. Thank you, Mo. Joining in on the hype train. We're trying to get those emotes. There's some good ones. There's some good emotes to get. Yeah, we got to keep that train going. I need to text Link and be like, hey, we got the hype train going. No, I think Link is really sick right now. I do not expect him to show up. Choo choo. Yeah, I wish you could gift the 10 subs as the pack and then choose the people. Except if I do it one by one, it costs more. At least I think so. Oh, life belongs, dude. Thank you. Now you got the shrimp. Now you're a shrimp boy. You're making a Minecraft skin? Let's go. Oh yeah, the Shadow Wolf avatar. Thank you for mentioning that, Sheepy. I saw that and it was one of the things I forgot to mention, but we have the avatar, the Shadow Wolf avatar now coming into the other side. So, very hype about that. Oh, cool. You can just say the Plunka Milo Dumper and I see it. It showed up. That's cool. Yes, you do, Stubby. It's fun. It's cool. It's just cool to be in like a little, like metaverse. I guess, yeah, MMO. It would be an MMO situation. You guys think this Shadow Wolf should be wearing shoes? I typically just kind of draw. No shoes. Although I just realized I shouldn't have done that because I need to erase some of this. I just realized I need to erase some of this. Yeah, right? I like the barefoot thing. Dang, I really like this now. I'm like, where do we put? So then I want to make sure most of the wolf is still there. So, oh my, so this might be a little tough. But I really want to preserve the wolf as much as possible. Because he's got some attitude to him. And then kinda, you know, Sheepy's cat will go, Stubby's cat will go there. Reminds me of the Fonz. Hey, that's what I was going for with it, because he's got the jacket, you know? And we'll have to add all like the detail to the jacket and stuff. I'm saving that till the end. And like the little like studs on there. And then we're gonna reference this. So I'm gonna have me hearing you say tough is like my dad saying skibbity to me. Yo, 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 yo. What? Tough existed long before. Thank you, Jeeves. I appreciate it. Now I have coffee. 667. Tough is not a new thing. That's what I was trying to say. Tough has been around for a long time. So, but 6-7, yeah, that's I hope, is that dead already? Please tell me that's dead. You're welcome, chat. It's a funny thing, G. Oh, it's really hot, so I'm not taking a sip yet. 8-9 is better. Yeah, the 8-9. Oh, if you got an emote. Yes, this is the one I wanted. Yes, this is the one I wanted. I think we need to create that emote. Yes, Stubby, you got it too. Time to bring back Booyah. I'm in. Nah, 6-7's just getting started. I'm dreaming of a 6-7 Christmas, like the ones I used to know. Yes, Mo, let's go. We all got the same one. Let's go. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm like too distracted. So getting the body, I should not have drawn the wolf like in full, because we're gonna have to draw on top of it, and that's gonna make this harder. We need a new meme called "My Mom is Kind of Homeless." Wait, Life, you got it too. Let's go. Oh, I knew what you meant. Statues, it's funny. I read exactly what you were trying to say. I didn't even see the typo. Wait, I meant we have... Wait, dude, did you just get that one? Or did you have that? Because I want... Whatever artist makes those, I want all of their emotes. Alright, actually, so what I'm worried about is Stubby Cat actually needs to be up higher. It's the... So like 1 foot, one leg is kind of like going up. I almost need to start with the feet first. Like... And I actually think your farmer cat would have cuffed pants too. There, but then you'll have like a leg coming in. This leg I'm gonna struggle with, but we're gonna get it right. This is why I need to do the sketch part first. Because it's gonna look weird. Like, I'm gonna struggle drawing it. Maybe he's crisscross applesauce. Maybe. I'm confused what these emotes... What are these emotes? I'm not familiar with Twitch. So Twitch gives you some that are like Tom Thinks. Oh, thank you, Mo. Actually, thank you. I didn't know the artist's name. Yeah, some of them are funny. Some of them Twitch just gives you. And then some you get from being a part of like a hype train. So I've gotten some. One of them looks like a pudgy penguin. I think these are my best ones. Oh, and the goose. The goose is actually the one that you want. The dog smoking a cigar. So those are some of the ones I've gotten from a hype train. Alright, we're unfortunately gonna have to erase some of the wolf here. Unfortunately. The wolf was done perfectly. Okay, so this foot will be fine. I kind of have to envision it as what's in front. And then... I guess one of the... This is where I'm trying to get better at drawing different poses and stuff. Because then his leg would go like down like this.
_dude gifted 5 subscriptions.
Yo,
to the
dude!
community.
Did you start another hype train? No. Oh, dude, the hype train ended. The hype train ended. I'm sorry. I wish I could gift you a one of those emotes. But I appreciate the 5-pack. Thank you, dude. And Merry Christmas. Wait, did you like put hearts on the screen? Custom Land got one. Lol. Oh man. Dude, how do you do this? How do you do this angle? I might have to change the pose of this guy just simply because I'm... It's like, how do you... I almost have to like pose it out. I'm literally about to type... Okay, let me get a reference here. Oh, the emotes are all you need. Okay. You got it. Although, did you get one... Did you get one for yourself? Oh yeah, you did. Cartoon. Okay, we're gonna do the Slav squat. Cause I'm really struggling here. Which is gonna make him look more tough, you know? So it's kind of like we need to draw, the butt would be right there. And then one of his arms will like come in. be right there. Although he's wearing overalls, so we don't have to worry about. And one of his other arms will go there. This is where the oh my goodness! What was I just trying to draw there? All right, we gotta figure dressed up as Santa and Elf. We should stream together on Tuesday. We could do that. I'm thinking the 23rd probably could work, but trying to do Christmas Day is a huge I shouldn't do that. Oh, and I'll be on the East Coast, so I'll be going live at a different time, which is fine. It actually works out better. Okay, let me think about this. And then the bird needs to go somewhere. Maybe the bird is nested in the afro. Drink beers when you're here. Let's see. I'll be up. I'll be like really far up in Georgia, so you probably won't want to meet me then. But I'll probably have time. Actually, dude, maybe like the 27th, maybe like the 28th, like that Sunday or something, or that Monday, maybe before I fly out, because I'll have a car, so I'll have to plan that out. Oh, am I not? Sorry. Okay, so I think I kind of just have to go for the real drawing here. But let me keep drawing because I'm not satisfied yet with this guy's pose. See, the problem is the wolf is so good. The wolf is exactly how I want him to look. And then this guy just needs help. Okay. Oh, I could probably take a sip of that coffee now. I was thinking the bird could like be nested. I know it should be on the Shadow Wolf, but I kind of think it'd be fun to have the interaction of him in the like nesting in there. Gonna look for okay. As long as you're cool with this direction, I gotta fix like the bottom half. This is why we do the sketch, so I can just like erase as many times as possible without it destroying the final product. I drank a beer. I drank another beer. Yeah, whenever I go on vacation, that's definitely when I end up drinking way more. Although when I went to Japan, I really didn't drink that much. Okay, let me do this. Okay. And then so this is kind of like the original drawing where we had like that, And then dude, I struggle with this, man. That's better. That's better. This arm needs to do something else now. How's coffee? Thank you. Dude, I wish I could control Z IRL. Alright, so the wolf is fine. It's the cat. Delicious, Jeez. Yeah, the reason I needed just a straight espresso is because that definitely gives me the caffeine boost I need. Let me look up one more thing. I really need a reference more than anything. Flip the iPad around. Geez, time to walk in. Yeah. I gotta give you my tip. I mean, I guess it's just like, I need to draw like straight down. And then just back. And then we just do it more at like a... Yeah, I think that's the better option. Obviously, this looks bad, but if I do this again, I think it'll look better. Maybe get rid of that. Yeah, I want to figure this out. We're gonna do this nice and delicately. Maybe this guy is the reference I should use. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Get all those dumpers out of here. Why are we talking about chicken lasagna? We do love lasagna in this household. Sounds like you're trying to find Garfield. Okay, so I think we're ready to do the real deal here. I should have left that on screen. We're doing the real drawing now that we have this good reference point here. God, I hope I can recreate that wolf exactly as is. Okay. So, but now I know I need to start with the cat, not the wolf, or else we're gonna run into the exact same problem here. Okay. We got a fresh sheet of paper. That hair out of here. And then we need to use a sticky note. Alright, so I'm gonna do this in the center of my page. It's probably not the center of the camera here. Okay. Alright, and then we draw a little square around here. Alright, and we're ready for the real deal now. The collector, welcome on in. Oh yeah, I think you got a gifted sub. I think from Dude. 0 orange sticky notes left. Yeah, actually. Did you see that? I was like literally the last one. And then I guess oh no, those were all tied together. Wait, we have these orange sticky notes left, but luckily we don't need them anymore. All right, and then I got my reference drawing there. And then before we really get going, I like to outline the box in pen. This is kind of like a therapeutic thing for me of drawing some clean lines here. So, all right, we're locked in. Why are we getting a shadow that way? There we go. That helps. One line down. Cool. I hate to say it, sometimes this is my favorite part. It's just drawing like outlining the outline, but in pen. Actually, shading is my favorite part. Shading is definitely my favorite part. But this is up there too. Okay. I need a Christmas cake update. Wait, did we say we're gonna make a Christmas cake? If we have any time after this, I could draw a Christmas cake. Who did that? Naomi, I knew that was you. Oh, the Christmas cake, the Christmas cake. Yes. We did search for them actually. They don't have them. It's actually really funny that like section of the grocery store, they had all of the other versions that you could possibly have, then specifically the Christmas cake ones were not there. They were sold out. Yeah, scalpers got it. Alright, now we're back around. Check on Instacart. Oh. Jeed, should we get some Instacarted? I'm like, maybe we do get them delivered. Yeah, Clon, you said you were gonna make a 10-tier. Oh no! Well, I'm like the stream value of. I shouldn't do this right now. I shouldn't do that right now. I was gonna look. If Jeej wants to look, that's fine. But I was like, that would be funny to get some Christmas cakes shipped in during stream. We need coffee beans. Oh god. See, the problem is we're about to leave again, and I don't want to load up. Like, how many coffee beans do we have left? Because if we have to round out the rest of the week with just getting Starbucks, that might be the option. Because I'm pretty picky with my coffee beans. I like them to be as fresh as possible. That's the only reason, is because we're about to leave. Do it for the bit. Yeah, I'm down for the to Instacart some Christmas tree cakes in, and then we could also try to get like dinner for tonight. Time to get caked up. Yeah, I'm about to get caked up on stream. I would make another cup of. Oh, thank you. All right, let's see here. That's like two. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. 2 or 3. This is how much beans we have left in here. Yeah. And it takes 18 grams of beans. What's the Starbucks order? So my new Starbucks order is basically what I just make at home for myself now. My guess is 59 beans left. There's way more than that. No, there's way more than that.
Yeah, there's probably 100.
My guess would be like 203.
What? No.
Yeah.
Hello, Flamingo.
So what I usually would get at Starbucks is the I butcher saying it every single time, is the caramel, the salted caramel cream cold foam cold brew. It's one of the cold brews and it has the foam on the top, but it's salted. It's like caramel but salted on top. That's what I always would get. Legit so hard to tell with the with the color jar. I'm sorry, what did you just say exactly? Let me Starbucks salted caramel cream cold foam cold brew. Let me see, like salted caramel cream cold brew. I swear that it used to be more than that. I'm glad it's not. But now what I get, so it's just a cold brew. I would always get a cold brew at Starbucks, but I would get the one that has like the cream foam on top. And I like when they salt it because it just adds really well. But my new order at Starbucks is essentially what I make at home, and this is like a little cheaper. And I highly recommend this one. This is one of my favorite drinks in general. That is on their menu. That is on their menu. The first one I just said, and it's been on their menu for a long time, ever since cold brew came around. But the one I get all the time now is the shaken espresso. Just shaken espresso, but it has oat milk and brown sugar in it, and that's basically what I make at home. And oat milk, I'm someone who used, milk and dairy all the time. I'm a big fan. I grew up drinking milk. And then I started switching to oat milk, and I think oat milk is far superior if you're gonna drink anything with espresso in it. I just think oat milk pairs with espresso so much better. And then on top of that, brown sugar pairs with both of those things really well, and it creates like a really nice taste. But then you like pour that into just a bunch of ice and you shake it, and it's really good. Really, really good. It's my favorite drink. Highly recommend it. I'm done with the Minecraft skin. Let's go. If you send it on Discord, I'll oh, you did. Wait, it's me. It's me. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I need to name it. Although I'm gonna be honest, my colorblind eyes almost like cannot see the hair on my head on top of the green background. Just so y'all can get a sense of what being colorblind looks like. I mean, I think maybe some other people might be the same way, but first of all, love it. I think this is great. I actually would love if you sent this to me. I would totally use this in Minecraft, 100%. I love how you did the clouds. Let's go. I love this. I like how, are one of the eyebrows like up higher? Okay, you can't see the hair either, so it's not just me. It's just that on a green background. Oh, you're also colorblind. I didn't know that. That's great. I'll take a venti Christmas cake cinnamon cloud latte. Ooh, a cinnamon cloud latte sounds good. But Naomi, love this one. Big thumbs up. Yeah, I'm colorblind. So, and some clarity on colorblind, it's like, there's different levels of colorblind. Mine is the red-green. And so specifically in this one, like, brown is something that has like both green and red in it sometimes. So that's why browns are really hard for colorblind people to see. Yeah, I would love the skin file for this. I would 100% use this. Right now I use Jiraiya from Naruto. I'll use this, and then we'll do a hardcore Minecraft, like we'll do a little thing for that. I'll play Minecraft on stream. Problem is I don't have 2 monitors anymore, so I need to have chat on a different, like on my phone or something. But thank you for this. I think that looks awesome. Genuinely, I love this. No Christmas colors for yeah, honestly. So, but I can still see red and I can still see green. It's when the best example I like to give people is like the reason purple is hard to see is because it's blue with red. And so when you start mixing things, if it's more blue leaning than red, then the blue is going to overtake the red, and I'm just not going to see the red. And so some purples will look blue to me. It's like the best way to explain it. Yeah, I struggled with most blue and purples too, Stubby. Like that, and then if you put like green on a brown, it's also really hard to see. Almost like invisible. Kind of like what Naomi just sent. Like that's a good example of like that brown on top of that green is almost invisible to me. What a shame. That's why Cool Cats weren't red. Yeah, like straight up, that's why I like the color blue. Honestly. The reason I like blue is because it's the easiest color for me to see as a colorblind person. That and yellow, but I guess yellow can look like other stuff sometimes too. So, it's actually the reason. But I don't know if you guys have ever followed my my personal account on Instagram, but this was back in 2017. But I did post a red cat. There is a red cat that exists, but he's the first thing I posted on my new account when I was trying to make like a Finsta account before it just became my actual account. So he exists. I won't put him up on stream, and you'll understand why when you see it. Alright. Okay, wait. So now I'm gonna shake off everything. Now we're getting serious, y'all. We have to draw this thing for realsies. So I need to draw the Stubby cat first, and I need to draw it better than I did here. Wolf, I need to just draw exactly the same. The wolf was chef's kiss. So like what I like about the wolf is that he's like skinnier, and I need the Stubby cat to look a little skinnier too. Honestly, like I need to take Stubby cat and just like squish him, basically. We got this. We got this. So I got my reference drawing here. Let me bust out the ruler. You just saw red cool cat? Yeah. Lock in twin. Yeah. All right, we're locking in. You make sure that's straight. It's not gonna look straight on camera because of how my camera is. Do you like red cat? Okay, so there's the ground. Although I guess the ground could be a little higher up than that. Let me erase this. We're using delicate pencil marks now, so that if we have to erase, I think right there is a better. Yeah. Okay, so that's the ground that they're standing on. And then I'm just gonna go off the rip and try to make Stubby cat. I'm trying to think if there's a different pose. Naomi, you waited till that was left a comment. Let's go. Let's go. Now I'll know you've seen it. Yeah, some of those original drawings are my favorite. It's like when I was doing the cartoonness but wanted to do literally anything else. And I would be drawing all the time and I'd just post it. I need to be posting on Instagram more, just in general. I just hate social media now. Okay, so we gotta draw really delicate here, because there's a good chance some eraser marks will be made. And we need to scoot him over from the original drawing. Okay. So these pencil marks are super light. Yeah, let me just zoom in here. Let me even further. Okay. Okay. And then I had another reference to look at here. I want to like angle him more. Because like how I had him at first was looking straight on at the camera. Alright, so he's gonna be looking in that direction, but like kind of like back, you know. Face is that way, but he's looking at the camera. And then I wanted him to... I am definitely looking at a drawing here. I'm not even gonna fake like I'm not. Joe with a nose. This? Let's see, and then he's gonna have like that, and then oh, are you talking about my old Instagram? The old Joe looks nothing like the current Joe looks like. Maybe I shouldn't say nothing, but it does look a lot different. Okay, so that's in the right direction. On your Instagram? Okay, yeah, it took me a second. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Okay, so the legs are way too far up. But that's the right idea. This is why I drew it very, very lightly. Because now that when I erase, there's no, like, imprint on the page. But I do want to draw their bodies a little, like, smaller, like I did with the Shadow Wolf. So I kind of need to block this out. Like, that's the torso I want to work with. And then kind of like start kind of envisioning the overalls here. And then this is where he can be giving his little peace sign. I keep forgetting he has overalls, so there's no like split. Little dot for Joe's nostril. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Joe, the origin of Joe, it's that for a school project, I illustrated and wrote, but the writing part was god-awful, a children's book. And Joe is to represent the, like, cardinal direction. And was, like, supposed to be, like, a literal cardinal. And so that's why Joe was so small. And Joe actually became, like, one of my favorite characters to draw for a while. Now it's Artie. Artie is my favorite one to draw to this day. He's like the one I'm most confident drawing for some reason over Blue Cat. Blue Cat I critique too much, and I think that's why it struggles. Oh, you sent me an updated one? Let's freaking go. Thank you. Oh yeah, I always forget how tiny those files are, like as PNGs. Thank you, Naomi. I really appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna be using that. When I hop into Minecraft next, I'll let you know. I'll take a screenshot. Okay, so that's looking good. We'll have plaid. We'll do the plaid last. And then this arm will kind of just be like right there. And then we got like the overall. And then we got the pocket here. And there's no waistline. Although, do overalls have like overalls still have like a belt loop going all the way around, like where you could put a belt. I haven't worn overalls in a long time. That hand is smaller, but I actually kind of like it. I'll just need to make the fingers a different length. Okay. All right. This is looking way better than it originally did. All right. I can already tell. I just need to fix that foot and then probably move the face over a bit. But in general, this is looking a lot better. So yeah, like the face actually needs to be like and I need to, since it's ditto face, the face needs to be a lot further. Like the eyes need to be a lot further away. We'll do the face last. The face will go there. Let's we'll draw the rest of the cat before doing that. Okay. 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 I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Okay. Somewhere like that. Something like that. It'll the part of this dang foot for some reason. There we go. There we go. There it is. Just had to add a little booty, you know? Just had to add a little butt. Well, now it's a dump truck. Okay, now that looks weird. Dang it. It looks good at first. Dang. Okay. Alright, for now, we're leaving the leg like that. And we're gonna draw the wolf. So I don't spend too much time looking at this. And then we, actually before we can do the wolf, we need to do... do a little afro. Love you. Okay. Okay, okay. Now the afro is too small. I'm running out of eraser. Yeah. That looks better. Now we need to draw the wolf, who... Okay. Oh, I'm still zoomed in a lot here. Alright, so... Alright, call me crazy. busting out the light table. We're busting out the light table here. That first wolf I drew was like too perfect, essentially. He was too good. We gotta trace him. Okay. Cool. It was too good, and now we can kind of position him better too. So actually, let me do a lower. So we're just gonna make his legs bigger, and I think that'll. Okay, I think that's all I need. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then we pull up make those a little bit bigger, because I'm gonna also look at mainly the wolf. The wolf is just the one I've never really drawn a lot of, that jacket of. Okay. And then we still have to place the bird somewhere. I still kind of feel like the bird could go in the hair. So it's kind of like the fusion of the two. So I'm already thinking I'm gonna potentially do something I haven't done, which is completely retrace this. The part that bugs me is I can see the eraser mark there, which usually I've avoided, but I don't think there's going to be too much shading that's going to go happen behind this. Therefore, you would see the little outline there. So I'm probably going to resketch. I'm just going to try to get the line work where I like it, and then we're just gonna redo it. And his head is like leaning too forward. Let's draw the bird though, and the hair. Although I'm gonna give it a second eyeball. I wanna like add to the bird. The wing could go back there. Yeah, at this point I'm abandoning this sketch. We're gonna redraw it. My hair keeps, I might need to pull out a beanie. My hair keeps getting on my face. Okay, so the wolf looks fine. Let's try to nail this one last time. Because I want his hand to be like more over here. And then that's fine. Okay. And Stubby, if you have any opinions, anything, now would be the time to say something. Because there is room to make adjustments here. I'm like... So what needs to happen is his head is like forward. Yeah, it needs to go like back a little bit. And up a little bit. So that's another reason I want to retrace this. I'm just saying these things out loud to myself. The wolf, again, perfect where it is. Yeah. I wish I could just like take Stubby Cat and just like shrink him slightly. If that brain is working, use it now. Yeah, if you hate this, I'm fine with it. Like, I'm totally fine with where it's at, other than the adjustments I want to make in my head. But you could be like, I kind of hate the pose that he's giving, like the peace sign. Or I wish he wasn't kneeling. I wish he was just sitting on his butt. Or, anything like that. Oh, you do like... Okay, so I completely missed your line there. Okay. The only thing I was considering with the Stubby Cat is having him sit... And then bird would go there. It's like, scrap the whole thing. No, I'm telling you, the Shadow Wolf is this is perfect. This does not need to change. I'm having troubles with the cat, and I was kind of thinking like Another reason to doing this is A, I know I could do that. I know I could do this pose easy. I've drawn Blue Cat in this pose a million times. B, which I actually think is the bigger reason to do this, it would show off more of the wolf because he would be lower. He would be down here, you know, and doing that pose. You like this pose? Okay, let's do this pose. Okay. And then it makes the interaction with the bird a little bit better because he's like on the finger. Or we keep him doing a peace sign and we actually have the shadow wolf here. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Because it is the shadow wolf's bird, you know. And bird could go there. But I also think, because then you'd see more of his arm in the pocket. I also like it on top of the head. On top of the head works. I think it works great. And then the bird's up there. Is kind of using the afro as like a nest. Yeah. I think I definitely want to draw him in this pose, though. Whether he's holding the bird or not, that can change. But I think I like the sit-down pose more. Okay. So, new piece of paper. We're starting fresh here. I just like, I never feel good when like it's not sitting right with me. I'm not gonna make a final product. The Clon originals will take as long as they need to until I'm like happy with it. Scrap the whole thing. In a sense, we are. We love casting spells. Okay. Alright, we'll bust out the light table again. Draw them in that pose. Okay. This time I'll save doing the black outline till the end. We love casting spells. All of my Magic the Gathering commanders are like some sort of spell caster. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, let's try this again. And now I can also do what I like. I can do the edits I want to. Because I'm gonna make this camera. I'm gonna make this camera not tilt at all. Okay, straight down, straight down. Okay. Okay, now it's a true like straight down view. So you can actually kind of see what I'm working with here. So really, if we were to draw this box, it is easier to just do it this way. Just make sure. Okay. So there's our box there. And thank you, Flamingo, for the bless. So if he goes there, I'm kind of thinking the Shadow Wolf. It kind of just depends if the Shadow Wolf is holding anything or not. But I think he would be better higher up. Okay. And then we're going to lightly trace this again. Right, that'll look good. Yeah. Kind of want to give him a little like chain on his pants. Okay, so that's the Shadow Wolf. Okay, that's the Shadow Wolf. Have that over there. I drew him very. He kind of looks not that light on camera, but I drew him very lightly, so that when I erase, there's no imprint mark. And then okay. I'm running out of eraser. I erased so much today. Okay, so then cool. Okay, that's like the size of his head is looking a lot better. Someone is in Cool Cat VC call for 2 hours. Really? Theodore. What if we just jumped in on Theodore? Okay. Already liking this so much more. I really am. Okay. So then I'll fix the peace sign, but I'm just kind of getting an idea of where that needs to go. And this will overlap it. And then I'm so glad I didn't draw the box yet, because we're gonna scoot the whole box over a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot the entire box over. That pose looks a lot better. They work better. And then we can draw the bird. We can draw the bird flying. We can draw the bird still in the hair. I could change it from a peace sign to this, and the bird could be sitting there. So now what I need to do is use this box underneath. So I guess first Let's erase the sides on here. Okay. So that we can center the drawing better. Okay. So if the foot ends there. Doing that, I guess I can zoom out. Okay. There we go. Now they're centered. And they're looking like a crew. And then we could like add some, like, I think this is where the bird should go or something. Like, we have this corner now that we can add something in. And it could also be like the wall that they're sitting in front of. We got options, but first things first, we'll just need to nail the drawing of the two characters together. But that's it for the light table. That drawing goes there. Okay, feeling much better about this one. Oh yeah, a jukebox could go. That's true. A jukebox could go there. And that's what he's leaning on top of. And then the bird's on top of the jukebox. Yeah, okay, that's an idea. I'll save that till towards the end. Or once we've like drawn the two characters. But that's a possibility there. Okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. Feeling really good about this one. Okay. Alright, so now I just gotta draw. Now I just gotta draw. Alright. This is the nervous part, where like the pencil marks I make, like I'm actually gonna like go a little bit harder on the page and kind of cement the drawing. Alright, my cat wants in. Samuel, good night. Thank you for chiming in. I appreciate it. Cool. Now let me do some eraser marks here. Okay. Nice. Okay. What did I miss? I was playing Metroid 4, and now I'm stuck. I'm stuck, so I stopped. So we, here, one sec, sorry. So I had drawn it once. And I just like was not happy with how Stubby's cat was looking. He was just kind of looking derpy to me. And so then I quickly was like, well, what if I drew him more like sitting like that? And so that's why we have this outcome, which I think looks a lot better. And then once we had the shading and stuff, I always love adding the shading because that's when the characters really feel like they get brought to life. But then the Shadow Wolf is perfect. I ended up not putting the bird on his finger, on Stubby's cat's finger. So now we need to draw the Shadow Wolf. And then the idea of potentially putting a jukebox back here. And the bird is sitting on the jukebox. And I still have not drawn... it's derpy. What do you mean? It's perfect. This one looks... I think this one looks bad. I mean, minus the hand, obviously. But I just feel like his kneeling pose... He was just kind of like... scrunched over like that, you know? His like his head is like too far over. And then I think this pose helps because now there's like a nice like layering like difference, a hierarchy or like whatever between. Can confirm I am derpy. So now we have to draw the shadow wolf. And once we draw the shadow wolf, then we'll think about the jukebox. And then that's how I see Stubby with Neil IRL. I just imagine all of you as cats still. And so once we draw the shadow wolf, then we'll think about the background. And once all of that is done, we go back and do the shading. Which I think I always think that's the best part. Is the shading. Meow. It's funny, Pulpa's right next to me and she's been meowing up a storm. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Say hey to everybody. Say hey to everybody. Let's get a new meow. Say something. Nice. Nice. Get pursed, Pulpa.
Lamau get pursed.
Get pursed. She's not happy about getting pursed. Wow, I can't believe you do that to her. Oh my. Honestly though, that meow that she gave it will probably be a soundbite. That was like a long meow that she gave. An angry one too. What do you guys think? Should I give her some treats? That's what she's begging for. Quit looking at me. You want a treat? Yeah, she wants a treat. Duh. Should I go give her a treat? Pulpa is. Got her mission accomplished. Tell her and tell her friends. Yeah. Yeah. Get pursed, Pulpa. Tell your friends too. She deserves some treats. I got that pursed on me at all times. Purse, purse, purse. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, I'm gonna go give her some treats so she leaves me alone. I'm also gonna use the bathroom again. The coffee's going through me. And then we're finishing this. We're about to be 3 hours in, but we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. I think the hardest part is done, which was getting Stubby's cat. The wolf is like basically done. So now we just gotta shade and all that. And I think a jukebox, Stubby, while I'm gone, think if you want a jukebox like right here with the bird on top of it. Let me know if you like that or not. Oh my, oh, dumpers while I'm gone? Yeah. Oh, Cosmic, what's up? Actually, Cosmic, I've been meaning to say to you, sorry I haven't shipped the drawing yet. My original plan was to draw multiple Clon originals and kind of like go and ship them all at once. And I ended up not drawing them as fast as I thought I would. We're only on like the second one now, so there's a good chance I ship yours and Stubby's before I leave. So just a quick note, I wanted to say that. Because I asked you for your shipping address and then I just never got back to you. So my apologies. Okay, so you still have time to think, Stubby, if you want the jukebox or not. We're going to oh my gosh, Life Belongs. Thank you. Let me make a note. I'm gonna send that to the team right now. The problem is, like, I swear we talked about this. Thank you for bringing that up. But the person who does our shipping got like really sick. But that it should have happened before all of that, so that's why. I'm sorry. It should have happened before that, but right now, the thing is that he's really sick. So okay, thank you. I appreciate that reminder, actually. No, I apologize just because, like, it shouldn't take that long. We had every chance to ship, or, like, I think it was getting the inventory together to, like truly decide what we're gonna get everyone. Because there's, like, a bunch of cool stuff that we could get. No, I will let you all know when things are shipped. Just for that Porch Pirates thing. Like, because I've been screwed over by someone shipping me something and not telling me, and therefore I didn't look. But you should get like a shipping address or a tracking, number and everything. So, but yeah, my apologies. All right, crack knuckles. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. All right, I'll look up, but if I lock in, sorry. When is before I leave? Before I leave is this Sunday. So I will try, once this one is wrapped up, I will, because I like to cut them out into an 8x8 square, and then this drawing sits in the middle of that. And then I like to make sure I have like the packaging and stuff for it. So it should be this Sunday. Unless for some reason shipping costs are like extremely high or whatever. But yeah, we're going back to, which I doubt they will be, but going back to Georgia, which is where my family lives, on the 21st. And then I think Jeej mentioned we'll try to stream on the 23rd. But then I realized next Thursday is Christmas Day, so we're not streaming that day. And so that might be the only day I skip. Just letting y'all know. But yeah, I hope in general everyone has a good holiday, whatever you celebrate. Enjoy some family time and hopefully some time off of work as well. record high in the 70s. Oh my gosh, dude. Christmas just doesn't feel like Christmas anymore when it's that warm. Yeah, I actually haven't even looked. 70s is lower if you ask me. That's funny. I mean, it's funny in California, like, true. I'm curious what the weather is like in Georgia. Surprisingly, Georgia can be weird. Florida, baby, yeah. Atlanta, Georgia. Let's see, daily. It'll be 70 and below. We warmed up to the 40s, yeah. Oh my gosh. It feels like in San Diego. It doesn't feel like Christmas at all. Yeah, dude. Like, California is a weird one. Southern California is a weird one. That's why I was happy that I just went to Japan and like saw a bunch of snow. Because I like to see snow at least like once a year. All right, the characters are done. The characters are drawn. Now we have to decide if we want the jukebox, because we'd have to fit the bird in there. The bird has to go somewhere. And the bird simply could just be flying. It could remain in the afro as like a nest. Crazy, we almost had about a foot of snow this year, and we were going to be 70. That is crazy, actually. Seen it on TV. Yeah, I saw snow on TV. I watched a movie. That's about all I need. Yeah, dude, every time I see snow in person, I'm like, oh man, I wish I lived somewhere with snow. And then I talk to people who like live in snow, and they're like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of it already. So it's just like, it's a grass is greener type of thing. I definitely would love to live somewhere with snow, but at the same time, I don't want to shovel snow. It's like the same thing, kind of like me and rain. Like I miss rain, but then you're in rain all the time, like it is in Georgia. Like it rains constantly in Georgia, and then you're reminded how nice it is when it's just dry out. And one adjustment I made when living in California was that like I have like a little like balcony porch or whatever. You can just leave stuff on there. Like you can just leave stuff out and it won't get gross or anything, because it's like at most it just gets sun damage. But in Georgia, like if you leave stuff on your porch, it's gonna get rained on and it's eventually gonna get like moldy and gross. And so it's like a weird like little adjustment thing. Oh, these are zippers. These are zippers. Let me sharpen my pencil. I need to go into some detail here. So those are zippers. Cool. Ah, shoot, sharpening the pencil. Yeah, that's when you know I'm about to get into some detail. I left our beer on the deck for my daughter's birthday party Saturday. Kept it ice cold. Yep. Yeah, that is the... Because I have a bunch of family that lives north, and I used to go up there all the time. And that was one thing that I always thought was so weird. They're like, hey, we just bought, you know, Coke, beer, whatever. Like, just keep it in the fridge. Or just keep it in the garage. I'm like, you don't want to put it in the fridge? Like, no, it'll stay cold in the garage. And I'm like, what? Crazy. Yeah, but it makes sense. Okay, I'm imagining either like a street corner red brick wall. That's so red brick wall was what I had in mind at first. Is definitely what I had in mind at first. And definitely would be, let's put it this way. Brick wall is the safer option of something that'll just like, it'll look good. It's a brick wall. We'll just have to kind of like draw some bricks, like kind of here and there for some texture. But yeah, or jukebox, and jukebox would take up the majority. And I think I could draw a jukebox pretty well. But brick wall, yeah, brick squad. I kind of feel like the brick wall is the is tougher too. And then some sort of graffiti that we would have to figure out as well if we wanted graffiti. Or we just keep it a clean brick wall. Maybe we can put like some of a window like coming in here, and that's where the bird is, like sitting on a window seal. But we're still on the outside of the building. It's just like a window seal. Face graffiti by Chugs. Yeah. So that's definitely the safer option. One thing we haven't drawn yet is the ground here. So let me... Oh, actually, now that we know this is what we want, let me do the black ink outline. This will help me visualize things. So, one sec. Let me delicately draw this outline here. Okay. Bird DJ. Now I imagine a bird using its beak as a record player. Oh yeah, actually no, just like that's like you know the birds that like tip into water, like back and forth. I'm imagining one of those birds and just like goes down and like stays there to be like the record player. Oh, did I play Silk Song? I actually played it on stream. And I'm pumped that the DLC is coming out. Technically I have not beat it yet. If we're gonna get technical here, I don't want to say too much. But I basically beat it. Inside of the milk chug, surely the chug has a jukebox somewhere. Actually, I feel like it does. Oh, here, wait. Let me answer that in one sec. Yeah, dude, I love Hollow Knight. Probably one of my favorite games ever. And I think a large part of that is, you said it, not me. a large part of it is the art style. But yeah, Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games. And Silk Song, just like... Because the funny thing is, I played Silk Song at E3 back in 2019. So I had like played it, and then, 7 years go by, or whatever, however many years go by. And it finally comes out. And it lived up to every expectation I wanted. Whereas like Hollow Knight and Silk Song, gameplay-wise, are like two different games. Hollow Knight is very like... You're very like sturdy and like, I don't know, you like stand your ground more, and then you like pogo. And then Silk Song is great because you feel like you're like squishy. You can't really take hits at all. If you get hit like 3 times, you're dead. But you're so agile and you're just like dancing around as you fight, and you're like fast. Anyways, it's like, yeah, I really, really like Silk Song. I don't know which one I like more, actually. They're both equal to each other for different reasons. But if I recommended one for, like, let's say you've played neither, I would recommend playing Hollow Knight first. Because I think it's the easier game to play. Okay. I did not get a chance to play Expedition. I actually think I'm gonna get that one on my PS5 so I can play on the couch. At this point, so I've been wanting to play it, I just haven't. But after it won like every single award at the Game Awards, I'm like, I gotta play it. And that'll be a fun one because I've been trying to find a game. Jeej like wants to watch me play a game, but it has to be interesting. And I feel like Expedition 33 is that game. That it has like good story, good dialogue, gameplay is good. Like you fall in love with the characters, whatever. And so I think that'll be my next one. Right now, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy because it was $10 on the PS5 shop. Wow, top 5 game. Okay. I will play it. I have no doubt in my mind. Yeah, I knew you were talking about Expedition. Like, that is... I've also been just wanting to play more single-player games recently. Multiplayer games just haven't been doing it for me. And I wonder if it's just like, I'm no longer good at games, like... And then you got all these, like, just younger kids who are so much better than me. And I don't like that anymore. So I'm like, let me play some single-player games. I want to make sure that the ink on the pen is dry. It got pulled into something else. Typical stuff. I love the back and forth y'all are having. The banter. Let's see. So far, Hogwarts Legacy is pretty good. I'm not that far in it. It is a lot of dialogue. Oh my god, is it too much dialogue at some points? Yeah, I don't have much time to play games either as of recently. I thought you said Overwatch at first. I used to play a bunch of Overwatch. Yeah, I feel like oh, you've been playing more Magic Arena. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like Marvel Snap is like a good quick game. I've been playing a lot of TFT because TFT I can play on the couch and it's fun, but this new set of TFT like kind of uses my brain too much. Therefore, I'm not liking it as much because I'm like, it was more of a relaxation game to me. Okay, so I would like to kind of do the background, like a little bit of the background before I do too much of the character shading. Last few games I've played, Hades 2, I need to play that. Dave the Diver, Fire. Pokemon ZA, I did play that one all the way through. That one was fun until I completed it, and then I wanted nothing to do with it anymore. Metroid 4, curious if you've been liking that game. And then RuneScape I'll probably never play. Not because it's bad, I just don't think I can get into it anymore. And I always played World of Warcraft. And you can definitely be both, but sometimes I feel like you're either one or the other. You either love playing RuneScape or you love playing WoW. But yeah, I guess TFT is like what I've mostly been playing recently. And then Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, I've crafted in the mines. Oh yeah. Actually, I guess Minecraft is another one I've been playing here and there. Not super recently, but I always kind of do my monthly, maybe every other month, like hardcore Minecraft run. And I definitely want to play more. I love Minecraft. You know, like, if you have to answer the question, what's the one game you'd play for the rest of your life? It would be Minecraft for me. Hands down. No question. I have a server we can jump. Yeah, like, that's the thing. And actually, one of my buddies has a server that I did like a really cool world on. RuneScape, yeah. It's one of those games that like, you just could play forever. Okay, let's see. I'm busting out a new eraser here because I want to like fine tune the erasers. 5-year-old likes Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Let's go. There's a new Animal Crossing update coming out. Pretty big one. I have not done the parkour challenges on the other side, although I do think that would be something I'm into. And then the new Pokemon gaming app. Oh yeah, the Animal Crossing. I'll definitely play that. I'll definitely play that when it comes out. I think that'll be a fun one to play. And then I thought for a second, apparently there's like a rumored Pokemon game coming out. That's like the first 4 generations. And that's like all we really know. But it's like in one game, it's the first 4 generations. And whatever that is, it has me very excited. Yeah, I'm about to go ham on Poketopia too. Because it's just like, you get the best of both worlds. You get to play like a Pokemon game and Animal Crossing. Oh, and it's supposed to be an MMO? Oh, I'm so there. So there. I may or may not have been unleashed the Wither boss under our base. Oh, man. I'll never forget. I feel like it's a rite of passage to, like, it's even better when you know nothing about the Wither and you try to spawn it. Like, whenever people try to spawn the Wither, I try to tell them no information if it's their first time. Yep, you knew nothing about it? Perfect. Yep, we've all been there. I think it's a rite of passage where you spawn the Wither and you have no idea what's about to happen. After such hard games the last few years, like Elden Ring, calm games have been fun. I can't agree more with that. Like, I got pretty sweaty in Hollow Knight, or in Silksong. And like, I consider that kind of a hard game. Some of the bosses were really tough. I enjoy not wanting to poke my eyes out. Yeah, dude. Silksong had me there for a few moments where, like, some of the bosses, you just get hit, like, basically twice and you're dead. Our entire base was destroyed. Yup. Yup. Dude, the Wither is so bad. Oh my god. Okay, I actually think we're gonna do some math here for the brick wall. And let's actually start there. Here. I meant to do this. I think a good brick size would be... Problem is, I don't think every centimeter would be good, but we're gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, this actually isn't that much math. I said math and then I realized we're just doing measurements here. Because I do want the bricks to actually be like straight to each other. Yeah, I would love to. I do think doing a Minecraft hardcore run is in the cards for this stream. The only issue with Minecraft is for some people it's a hard game to like watch. Like it's a game that gives people motion sickness. Even some seasoned gamers I know, they'll like hop into Minecraft and they're like, whoa, okay. I don't know if I can do this camera view. Me, on the other hand, I absolutely love it. Yeah, Red Sox, I do kind of want to show you the Pokemon challenge I'll play on this stream every once in a while. It's where you have to beat the game with one Pokemon. And our longest run is we've made it to the Elite Four. Okay, there's our brick wall, or will be it kind of looks like they're lining up. One? What? Yeah, and there's a lot more rules to it than just that. Have you played the Teenage Mutant Online? It's like, I can't believe you've missed all the Pokemon streams. Dude, it's so... I actually love them. This drawing has taken me longer than I thought, but I will, if people are still around, I will play it. I really, really enjoy it. I mean, I guess we're kind of close to finishing this drawing. We're in the final stretch for sure. I just, I don't like rushing these either. All right, we're gonna like do, oh wait, I need to do it this way. So basically you beat the game with one Pokemon, everything is randomized. Everything. Their stats, the Pokemon you find, and then you can only fight trainers. You're not allowed to fight wild Pokemon. And so the only way to get XP is from fighting trainers. And so like, you know, and if you die, you die. It's over after you've died. And then, oh wait, we still need to draw the bird. This dang bird, I'm like, it needs to be on there, but where? I could just put him where he should go, which is on the wolf's head. Maybe I just do that. And then we use this for like graffiti, and then my signature will go right there. Boy, if I knew I'd be here. Well, hey, I'm really happy you're here now. Honestly, it has been great hearing from you. We always related on a lot of things. Especially if I'm chilling playing Rune. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm all about being someone's second monitor, like background thing. That's honestly what I like strive to be for some people, because I do that a lot when I watch Twitch streams. I like to just put something up on my second monitor, although I just got rid of my second monitor, which has been a weird like learning thing that I'm not used to. of just like having to do everything on one monitor. But I did it for streaming reasons. All right, we're just gonna put the bird where the bird should be, on top of the head. And although I'm gonna give the bird 2 eyes. Cool. All right, the bird is there. No good pulls from IRL Pokemon packs, and the fact that I've just been opening a bunch of Magic cards lately. God, you're going for 99 sailing, and you're at 91. Well, you're almost halfway there. You're almost halfway there. No, I've been opening the Avatar: The Last Airbender Magic cards. Actually, I opened like an ungodly amount of them. To the point where I actually think I'm done ripping packs for a little bit. Because I like saved up a bunch of money for the set, so then I could go wild ripping packs. And now I'm realizing how wasteful it is. Like, I just have too much bulk. And I'm definitely gonna have to like drop off some bulk at a card shop. Since dungeoneering, I haven't kept up with anything. I have a little bit too left. Anything RuneScape, other than when my friends play. Okay. The bird is done. What kind of graffiti do we want? Stubby, if you're here, curious on what graffiti you want. I'm also gonna get a glass of water. My throat's hurting. Just know that when you're at 92, yeah, you're halfway there. Oh, I know. Yeah. I love that reference. I meant for Clon. I will never get a single 99. Yeah, me either. I don't even know where to start. Okay. Alright, brick wall, brick wall, brick wall. I'm not gonna put anything on the ground. I guess the signature could go there. It would look better up here. So I was gonna do some like sidewalk lines here. I don't know, but on the greedy, open to suggestions. Stubbinson's 92. Yeah, it could be just like a chugs. Like just a square chugs. The problem is so here's my concern with graffiti is it won't look like graffiti. Yeah. RuneScape makes the game so much better since people are chatting. Yeah. Oh, I fully get. Yeah. When I was playing, when I was playing WoW, I was playing hardcore WoW, and I joined a random guild, and the game definitely got better because you had people like hanging out with you and stuff and chatting, and it made it feel more alive. I'll see you later, Sheepy. Thanks for stopping by the stream today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't catch you, I hope you have a good holiday season. Let's see here. I guess I could bust out the ruler again. And go like... We're gonna do some wide bricks. Some wide bricks. Turn this around. Okay. Oh, now I can't see. Okay, never mind. I have to go back. Put my face on the brick wall. Stubby just texted me that to tell you, Clon, and if he answers here saying I'm lying, don't believe him. Okay. I'll take that as fact. I think Stubby told me that the other day. Yeah, put Red Sox guy's face on there. I actually think that's all it needs to be. And you might as well add some. Just to kind of close out the gap here. Yeah, there we go. There's our brick wall. Yeah, it could be nothing. It could be... Could be numbers. While we think on it, what if every Clon original had a reference to the last drawing? Like there's a space cat back there. I'd leave that one up to Stubby. Take my ideas with a grain of salt. It would be funny if there was like a common theme. But it is up to the person to decide that. It would be fun if I would like to do a Clon original sketch and then do like something else. That's more in this. Oh, that could have been bad. No pencil marks were made on the page by me dropping my pencil. The worst is when I do that with pen. Or graffiti of the boombox, yeah. There's graffiti up there. I'm gonna leave it blank up here, but I am gonna start shading things. And so really, more than anything, the Shadow Wolf's jacket is the one I want to make sure I get right. And he has studs on there, doesn't he? No, oh, there's no studs. I don't know why I thought there were studs on this jacket. Alright, well now we're doing my favorite part, which is the shading. This is when I think it really starts to take form. Let's do the collar. Look at that jacket coming to life. Yeah, Chugs is just on the wall. And I was thinking like I was talking about like a window seal being there and like there could be people looking through the window. For now, it'll be blank. For right now. And one thing we haven't done yet that I actually don't do a lot of is drawing shadow wolves with pencil. And so I haven't decided how dark I want to go yet. Part of me thinks I don't go so dark so that the jacket actually can like pop and everything. We're gonna start with a light base layer and then decide if we want to go darker or not. It's like if we like the darkness of that shadow wolf, I'm gonna make the pants darker because then we're gonna have to match that darkness. So then, I actually think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make the pants darker. I think I like the shadow wolf not actually being like pitch black. Because then you can like actually see its face better because it's in pencil. Wait. What did you say? One sec. Died in Metroid, might step on a Lego or two on purpose. I forgot to save and have to start the whole level again. Bro. Ugh. I see my face isn't on the wall, saving the best for last. Yeah. We just haven't decided, you know, how we want to do it yet. You know, how we want to draw your face on the wall. I'm waiting until Stubby gives the A-OK. But sorry to hear about your Metroid run. I can't stand when things like that happen, when you lose your save. Yeah, basically I feel like that meow. When, dude. Genuinely. Losing a save file, just having to do the exact same thing over again is not fun. Yeah, and by keeping the Shadow Wolf a little lighter, you can actually like add more shading in, which is pretty cool. I'll probably make them darker than that, but listen, man, we all know you want this. You want this. I'm telling you. There's the bird on the head. Bird is easier to see in person, by the way. Like some of the pencil marks, the way they translate over camera. Is interesting. This is gonna bust out the other. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing I just did with that top of the head, right? Right there. Now we're gonna try to patch that up again. blend that in a little bit. Alright, Shadow Wolf looking dark. In all honesty, I probably should have done those two characters in reverse, but we'll be fine. There's a chance I need to do this upside down, the rest of it. I'm already getting some graphite on my hand. Actually, it's probably wise of me if I go like wash this hand real quick, or else I might like smear over this. Classic being left-handed. Why are folks calling me at work? Don't they know I'm hanging out while you draw? Yeah, what the? You didn't tell your work? What the heck? Don't they know? Don't they know, dude? I'm trying to give like... I've actually never had to like shade the afro before. I'm trying to like give it some like texture. Yeah, I think that worked. Like subtle texture. And then usually I leave Blue Cat just like essentially white. Page color. Yeah, I've got a tiny bit of shading there. Yeah, he's getting some highlights and lowlights, yeah. Alright, now for the next part. It's like I need to shade in your shirt first. So it has like a base color to represent the red. And then now we gotta start doing the plaid. Okay. Plaid is actually kind of tough to do in pencil, I'm now realizing. So, I think that works though. And then we can kind of do like that. And then now we add the shading here. I need to angle the paper here so I don't smear on everything. Okay. Okay. Then we need to add some. I'm gonna be moving the canvas around a lot. All right. I keep dropping my pencil. It gets better and better. Yeah, I can't wait to see my face on the wall. Yeah, it's definitely in a really good spot right now. Now we do need to figure out. I'm gonna give them shadows to make it look like, you know, they're in front of the wall. I need to just add some shading here. Gotta turn it. Let me start adding some shading on the ground. Okay, some shading on the ground. And then we need to add some like so they're actually popping off of the wall. I can't imagine ruining this with Red Sox guy's face. Wow. I'll just put my face on there. So at the very least, we can just sort of like start making the bricks kind of like also come to life. I'm gonna kind of like roughly. Actually, make sure my. I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's definitely some graphite that made it outside. Okay. To delicately get rid of those pencil shavings. Okay. So now we're gonna like just sort of add some like texture to the bricks. So that these lines aren't so like perfect looking. Like roughness here and there. Texture really. Like that everywhere. And that's why I'm saying we might just put nothing in the background. It definitely, there is like a hole right there, but part of me worries there's a chance of making it worse. So we don't think of anything good, it'll just remain blank. But if we do think of something, there is room for it. Yeah, look at those bricks coming to life. Rough like Stubby's heart. Wow. It's funny, it's like I'm like purposely trying to use like a shaky hand here. You made the bricks smaller, you don't have to the hole. It could be like you removed some bricks instead. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. There's just like an empty... Yeah, it is a little too late for that. I mean, I could try to make the bricks smaller, but... I definitely see the vision there. And then something could be like popping out of there. Oh, you're right. Yeah. That's a great call out, Cosmic. Yeah, let me do all this, and then you're so right. I should make some of them a little darker than the others. Yo, look at them coming alive. I don't know how you made those bricks look so good so easily. Dude, I'm telling you, there's just like... There is technique with certain drawings, and it's like, first, map out what you want. That's why we did the line, like the perfect lines. So we knew the bricks were there. And then all you're kind of, like, I'm using like a shaky hand, really. Like, I'm like kind of shaking when I'm doing it so that it like kind of looks, it's not perfect anymore. And then you're kind of just like filling in all the joints there. So I'm getting rid of the perfect line and then thinking about which way the sun is coming. So in this drawing, I usually almost always have the sun coming in this way, which is why in all of these corners, you have to like start just adding like a little bit more texture in there. And then, you know, you can add some like extra little dots here and there. Just like, don't even think about where you're putting them because it's always going to be random. Just like extra, it's just texture, so it's not like a blank background. And then it kind of like fills in itself. Without color, it honestly looks like they got caught by cops. That's exactly, when I drew all those lines, it's exactly what I was thinking too. And then, like what Cosmic said, I definitely think this is like, I want to be as light as, I don't want to go too dark. It's like some of the bricks need to be a little bit darker than the others. Although that probably should have stayed the lighter one. Although, actually, sorry, the coffee ran through me. I can tell it's affecting the drawing. Let me go to the bathroom again. that. Oh my, yo, the dumpers. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm not finishing this drawing now. After you did that, I can't believe you, man. Oh my, oh, you were just waiting to do that one.
Lamau get pursed.
Wow. Disrespected by my own chat. Oh yeah, I definitely needed to go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh. It's like I can tell when my hand is getting... Like, I wanted a shaky hand, but I could tell I needed to go to the bathroom. And I'm just kind of blending it in so it all like kind of adds some random texture here and there. So I could probably go darker on some of the bricks, but I also... kind of like that. I do think there needs to be some sort of like the dividing line here. I could probably like fill that in a little bit darker, just so it's like obvious that's turning into the sidewalk here. And then we're gonna kind of like I'm gonna do the same thing that we did with the bricks. Yeah. All right, let me stare at it for a second because I do think we're pretty much almost done here, unless we do add graffiti. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Yeah, I'm really pumped with how this one came out. It's like, in the back of my head, I know like I had to stick with it, but sometimes in the sketch phase, I'm like, oh boy. Here we go. I hope this one turns out good. I hope Stubby doesn't get a bad... Yeah, I was thinking I'd make the signature the graffiti. I'll just do it in the kind of like a different way. But I could do like Clon, like a little bit bigger and Clon, and then like I always have to add the date in there. So it's like a big thing for me. So I'll do that. I think it'll work, and that way I don't have to erase any of the brick lines. I think the last thing I want to do... More Twitch mods? You're happy to help? I won't act on that right now, but I will take you up on that. I will definitely take it. It is a... that would be a free position. I just want to clarify that. But I'll definitely remember that, because it is nice knowing someone could be here in case like an unwanted user came in and I couldn't deal with it for some reason. I'm going a little darker here. Yeah. Oh wait, I wanted to go darker here too. Make his pants like pop a little bit more. All right, so now we gotta try to do the Clon graffiti. And first things first, I need to just kind of like write what I think, because I want it to like overlap the bricks. So like, this is what I was worried about. Dang it. This is what I was worried about. I think we'll let that ride. Because it kind of looks better when it is messy, but I'm going to erase this what I currently did, and now I kind of understand how I need to do it. So let's quickly. Well, that didn't actually ruin the bricks that much. All right, we're gonna try that. What do we think about the placement? Yeah, I'm a little worried about the graffiti. So this is like the thin example of it. What I will do is like go in and make it thicker, and then I'm gonna add like an outline around it to make it look like a kind of like a sticker, or something, like it was on there. And then maybe some like drip. Okay. No room for the face here. Try to add some like graffiti drips on there. So now I'm gonna do something crazy because I think this will help. Is kind of like erase it again. So that like you can still see it. Okay, bear with me here. I just don't want it to be like so in your face, you know? So now let's try to draw the brick again. Let me sharpen my pencil. And so the reason I did this is because now that I've erased it and I'm like essentially tracing it back over, it's like it has like a feathered look to it, because like what I'm drawing on top of what I already drew, it will be darker, but since I'm not doing a perfect overlap, there's going to be some edges that are like lighter to it. And so it'll kind of have like a like an effect to it, and it looks like it's more like on the brick. Now, I'm not going as dark yet. Some like dots for because like I want this to be in the background of the drawing, not necessarily like the focus of the drawing. And I feel like when how I had it before with it being so dark, kind of the focus of the drawing. And so now we're gonna go back in and like color on top of it, some dots here and there, and like rough it up a bit. It kind of looks more like it's actually on the brick. Let me do something real quick. Which one can I use? Oh, I should zoom out. So now it looks more like it's on the brick, and it's like less, it's still obvious, but it's less obvious. That's kind of what I was going for here. And we can kind of go in and then just add like that last bit. Now that's kind of been like smeared and stuff. Make the O stand out more. And then throw like little blue cat head there. Just gonna fill that corner a little bit. I hope you like the signature there. I hope this is what you were kind of looking for. It's not. I can always erase it. I can always erase it and try to do something. Yacht Rock Duo, and this is that album cover, and I'm here for it. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, I really, one thing I really love is the shading I did in the overalls. I like how I did like light to dark there. I think it just like, it almost like kind of shines. I'm just like, now I'm just kind of looking at it again. And if I need to make any adjustments here. And then I'm realizing I can make the face just a tinge darker. All right. I think that's it. Maybe make this bird a little darker. So it pops more. Yeah, yes. Okay, that needed to get done. You have a unique signature. I've never done a signature like that before. Maybe I could do something like... I'm just kind of adding stuff to it. Almost like a vignette is sort of what I did. Yeah, one of one graffiti Clon signature. That's for sure. It truly is. The last one of 2025, most likely. You got that 12/25. You guys genuinely, like, long term, I think I've talked about this before. If my drawings ever really, like, did become, like, a collectible thing, I want, I love adding the date, because you know, like, you know exactly when you got yours. It's like, mine's a 12/25. Hell yeah. This looks dope. I'm like... in another world. It's like... And then, I guess what's a better... I didn't throw that away. Oh, here it is. That's like... This is basically where we started. If we're trying to think of, like, the sketch that we were like, yeah... You know, that's the sketch. And we're you know, set on that idea. We had this idea. The original, where the wolf was sitting down. And then some of the other sticky notes are like behind this. And then we ended here. Which I think was a massive upgrade. Yeah, the wolf just looked so good posted up on the wall. I agree. I just think I was gonna do this. I was gonna execute this better. So that's why I'm happy with going with this one. I definitely knew I could execute this one better. I'm just sort of like staring at it now. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing right now. Yeah, no, I will send all of them through AI, 100%. I'll send yours through AI too. That's like sort of like the next stage of these is throwing them and coloring them through AI. Staring at it. of the whiskers kind of gets lost, but there's not really a better route for that. I just walked Luffy. What did I miss? Yeah. This is you can see your face there. Yeah. You can see a little red beret, sunglasses. Yeah, I see it. There's a ninja sword. Yeah. See, we accomplished it. That's your cool cat up there. I'm like, what else? I didn't forget anything else, did I? The only thing I might do is make his little finger right here a little bit more obvious. Because it kind of looks like his thumb is one of the fingers. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think it's golden now. Yeah, dude, same. I really am pumped that you're here today. I appreciate you stopping by to watch this. Love how clean it looks on stream. Alright, we can hide those now. Let's get Milo Blink back. Part of me wants to do some Pokemon. Like Red Sox guy, if you're chilling, I can try an attempt or two, just so you can see the challenge. If not, no pressure. I am more than happy to cut stream here too. But if you're chilling, I think you'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, actually, this was one that we started with. This is when I knew to call it, and I was like, "Run it, Clon! Let's go!" And then obviously, Stubby, I will scan this and send it to you, and then I will actually physically send it to you. I will reach out to you about shipment and stuff, but that'll either happen later today or tomorrow. Knowing me, it'll probably be tomorrow, but all right, let's attempt to beat Brock today. Let's attempt to beat Brock. That's the main goal. Brock is really, really, really tough in this challenge. That one should have my face on it, but this time over Stubby's. There! Yeah! Yes! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! The Stubby Socks guy. No. Yeah, I wasn't gonna send this one to you, Stubby, so that's why I was okay with it. But all the sticky notes I'm gonna send. He's been Red Sox guide! Had to do it. Had to do it. Okay, let's open ROM here. What am I trying to do? Where's yeah. I forget, how do I do this where if I no, I have to do it full screen. Okay. I think I have to like pull out my phone and then have chat up on my phone. I think is the best way to do it. Yeah. Okay. I think that'll work. Good luck on the run. Thank you, cowboy. Oh, that's true. I could just play from OBS. You're not wrong. Hey, you're not wrong about that. That's a pretty tiny, the only thing I need to do... well, I guess I can destroy this setup. I can revert back to this. We can put this here. We can put that up there. Twitch chat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, you're right. Let's just play this way. Kind of makes my life easier, so. Alright, we're playing, I've never played this way before. Where is my PlayStation? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we have a different dilemma now. Jeej cleaned my room. So, one sec. Jeej cleaned my room, and I don't know where my PlayStation controller went. And that's how I play. It should be around here. I'm guessing it's in this drawer. Yep. Alright. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. Okay. Alright. Hodled the phone. Yeah, I play with the controller. I mean, I play with the Game Boy. This is a Game Boy I'm playing on. I'm playing on a Game Boy. I legally am playing this. Is that alpha? Okay, let me go here, here, here. Okay. Okay. So... oh, wait. How do I do this? Wait, oh. I just realized one thing. I just realized one reason I might not be able to play is because I have to... what if I full screen this? And then do this? And then, no. I have to play, okay. No worries. Show menu. Ooh. I need to play in windowed mode. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Let me do that. Alright, it looks like I do need to look at chat on my phone. Because it won't register any of my inputs if I have, no biggie, no biggie. I just need to move y'all closer. No worries about the lurk, Stubby. We're about to get this. Nintendo, we got him. So, I will explain this as I go, Red Sox guy. So, we start here. You have 3 favorite Pokemon, which means if any of them appear here, you're allowed to take it. You start the game with one random, everything is random. One random item. These are also random. And for the spirit of the challenge, you have to, ahead of looking at them, call which one you want to pick. So, because this is your first time, do you want left, middle, or right? And usually when there's no decision, you just use the tracker that's below me. So left, middle, or right. And then whatever that one is, we're choosing it. And so what I typically do is, whatever one you choose, I look at the other two first, and then I choose the one. So, and then obviously whatever we choose, he will choose the opposite. You know, if we chose Bulbasaur, he's gonna choose whatever Charmander is. So you're choosing right. So let's look at left, middle. Eevee. Okay, Eevee's an interesting one if we can make it out. Because Eevee can obviously evolve into like a ton of things. And gas. Now here's the thing. So our stats are randomized. The whole point of the tracker below me is to kind of show you, it's like all of our stats are randomized. Our ability is randomized, so we have like Illuminate, and Illuminate increases wild encounter rate by 100%, and then our moves are randomized. What we evolve into is randomized, except for the fact that you're not allowed. If I gave Eevee a Thunderstone, I'm not allowed to turn into Jolteon. My dream of actually becoming an Eevee has come true. Yes! Didn't think it would happen this way. And then the moves are randomized. And like when I get to level 8, whatever that move is also randomized. So basically all of it to say is everything's randomized. And then all the trainers in this challenge are 50% stronger. So, which means this first fight, Kabutops is level 8 and we're level 5. So thank God we have a grass move. Oh, he just used Stab Rock. Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance we win. Oh. No! And that's so this is why there's so many attempts on this challenge, is because you pretty much always die on that first fight. You pretty much always die. And that's it. Yep. And so the first fight of the game is really hard, and then Brock is really hard. And then it starts to get a little easier. Ooh, let's go. Way to go, terrible pick. The banter. So Hustle is an interesting one because it increases our attack stat by 50%, but our yeah, when you try your best, yeah, it's so true though. You can try your best, and it just never matters. So I'm interested in this one because we have our attack stat is plus. His attacks are pretty. His attack stat and just stats in general are pretty good. And then we're up against a Butterfree. Forget Nightshade deals damage equal to the user's level, so we should not use that. We should probably just use Horn Attack because of the accuracy. Yeah, we're strong. We're strong. But he's stronger. He has a Butterfree, but he is in fact not cooked. That's how it happens, dude. We're like, oh, we got this. One more hit, and then they one-shot us. Ooh, I do like Aerodactyl. Alright, well, we got the Trico. He doesn't even get a name. I don't even care about him. Can I put that there? Alright, we're up against a Dunsparce. Don't really have many good options here. Doesn't Silverwind? Yeah, we should Silverwind because Silverwind has a chance to boost our stats here. And in this challenge, you take chances. Of course he has Stab Extreme Speed. It's the way she wrote. Alright. So this will happen quite a lot. Brother, what? Yeah. It's basically like your first test. Is the Pokemon you have good enough? Like, yes or no? Because if it can't even... Ooh, actually the spread on this is pretty decent for a Krabby. And so typically, you want to look for a Pokemon that has like 500 BST, which you can see in the stats below me. It's like generally a good thing, and generally you don't want to try to evolve something either. Because when you evolve, all the stats get randomized. Oh, okay. So we should probably... Oh god. We don't know what hidden power is, but at this point, might as well try it. It could be an electric move. Nope. That is something that doesn't hurt it. And we're dead. Alright. Oh boy. Please don't be. Last time we played this, we got stuck in lab for so long. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen today. Oh, come on. Both of these are like decent picks. And you know we're about to get Caterpie. Might as well be Caterpie. Okay. Alright, he's got secret power. There's a chance. Alright, there's a chance. There's a chance. So it's always how it goes. There's like two really good picks, and then you get the worst one. We're going up Altaria. So yeah, let's just use secret power. Oh, we have a super potion. I should have taken that off. Stubby, name him Stubby. Yeah, next time. I wonder if Stubby can hear you. So secret power is decent because it's stab, but it has Mega Horn. Come on, bro. Oh, we're not. We're not. Wait, block. Oh, it's the wrong move. The block. Oh man. Okay. This one's it. This one's it. This one's it. Does anyone want to choose which one we go for? Altaria is your first ever shiny? That's a cool shiny. Mine was Rhyhorn. Or, yeah, Rhyhorn. Left? Let's do it. Oh, that's what we're going with. This is what we would have had. Oh, no! No! You said right. You said right. You said right. Oh, no. No, it's funny. I honestly love those moments. Bad. It's just bad. This one's just bad. Please don't pick Charizard. He's picking Charizard. So what's actually funny is like, let's say we make it out of here. Let's say we beat Charizard here. Now until the end of the run, our rival will have Charizard. Oh god. Wait, JK. Oh, Swablu? Nice. I mean, kind of the same thing. Yeah, mine was Rhyhorn in the Safari Zone. In Fire Red, Leaf Green when it first came out. I think Dragon Claw still does more damage here. Oh, he has Smelling Salt. Oof. Yeah, make him forget he's fighting. We're almost at Seed 500 though. So there is that. Alright. Hit him with the... Alright, we're at... Okay, a Thunderstone. What if we get another Eevee? Does anyone want to pick? Middle. Okay. Alright, well, we were not allowed to take Salamence. That we're not allowed to. If it's above 600 BST, oh no. Oh, come on. Come on! Oh man, please be good. Okay. Okay. Nice. I will definitely take Skarmory. I'll definitely take Skarmory. And actually, the spread is interesting. Usually you want like a spread that's almost like a valley, you know? Moonbreon, my goat. And you never know. Moonbreon could have been bad. But we got, I have a name for this one. All right. We got a Pecha Berry on. Oh no, he has a Salamence for the rest of the run. Oh no. Okay. I feel like we use Rollout. I think that's our best bet here. Double Edge, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh! So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. I got paralyzed? Well, he's paralyzed, so get wrecked. I think we just keep going with this. Yeah, we're alive. So, rollout damages, and it gets... So, being paralyzed kind of sucks. And at least he hurts himself by doing that. Barely. So we really need the rollout to hit more than once. That's kind of what we're banking on here. So if we get hit with the para, we're kind of screwed. Dang it. Okay, there's a chance. We might make it out of here. I don't think Hyper Beam will do... We're kind of hoping Hyper Beam is like the last thing we do. Okay. We really need this to pick up here. Yes! Okay. Whatever, like... Okay. Yes! Oh, yes! We got the third rollout. Okay. I still don't think Hyper Beam does enough to kill. But we kind of have to go for it. Oh, even better! Even better! Let's go! Let's go! We get insane XP here because we just beat a Salamence. Let's go! So actually, we should probably run this. If you look at the stats that we just got boosted, we got decent attack up. 2 is better than 1, obviously. But we got 0 on special attack, which means like none of our stats are going to special attack, and we're not a special attacker. So I think we're gonna run this guy. Okay, it only went up by 1 there. Our attack stat, I don't think is gonna get boosted. That's the only sad thing. Yeah, it going up by 1 does really suck. Okay, but we're level 9. Usually leaving here, you're level 8 or lower, but we're level 9. He does have a Salamence until the end of the run. So, we're gonna scout because it's the right thing to do. So now, to explain it, Red Sox guy, is there are 4 routes between now and facing the first trainer in the woods. So we can choose someone, we can look at Route 1, Route 2, Route 22, and then the forest. And in each route, you're allowed to pick 1 Pokemon. Only 1 from each route. And if you decide to catch it, you're forced to pivot to it, which means I'm not allowed to go back to Skarmory if I decide to pivot. So we can already tell Route 1 has nothing for us. But if, like, we come across a Charizard, it's worth checking. Skarmory is pretty good because of its type, Steel Flying. So we should probably, let's go ahead and take off the Pecha Berry, because that'll come in handy later. If we had a flying move or a steel move, I would feel a lot better about Skarmory. My worry is that our attack stat is not going to go anywhere. And it just seems like we're about to be insanely bulky, which isn't the worst. think it'd be fun if the first Pokemon you get in each route you could catch and keep. That's Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke plays like that, where it's the first Pokemon you see you have to catch in each route. But this one you get to like choose. You get to look at all of them, kind of like you can like kind of fight wild Pokemon. You're not allowed to kill them, but you can like scout its moves. So because we have 20 speed, I feel better about going in the woods and trying to get all the items. Because that's basically step one, is get all the items. I'm just glad we're out of lab. An Everstone. We have like every stone. Yeah, we have a Thunderstone. So if we see something that could evolve from a Thunderstone, I'm tempted. Alright. Draft rig, nope. Yeah, I definitely want to go with. Oh, it has traits. Okay. Repel. Okay, repel is interesting. If we find something we want, you use repel. Oh, but wait, we're level 9. I don't think we can use it. Interesting. Alright, like, you can use a repel and essentially, like, dance in the grass like this. And then you'll find wherever the maximum level is. But I think you have to be level 8 to do that. And we're level 9. Ooh, okay. Here's a contender. Draft Rig with Stab E-Sense is the play. Dude, Draft Rig is pretty sick because it's Psychic Normal. Here's our first contender. And I am going to scout it. I'm going to see if it has anything good. Spiderweb sucks. Because, like, Walrein is really good. I like Ice Water. It's one of my favorite typings. Sky Uppercut. Okay. That's a move. We're going to give it one more. Water Spout! We're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. I can't... Oh, I can't escape. Okay. We're not actually catching it, but this is one of the few instances where you catch and release. So I'm gonna catch it, and then I'm immediately gonna throw it away. But I cannot leave this battle, so we have to do this. And you're not allowed to kill it. Okay, Walrein with Water Spout. The only thing I don't know is how much damage did that do. We half-healthed it, which means Water Spout already does less. Okay, so we're not catching it. We need to get out of this grass. I want it, but I want it at level 8. Oh, wait. What if it loses Water Spout at level 8? Okay, so we're about to go... We caught it, but I want it at level 8. Because, like, XP in this game is everything. It's like literally how you win. It's just by maximizing as much XP as you get. And because he's level 5, that's not enough. So move Pokemon. So we don't want to look at it. We can't look at any of its stats, which is why we do this. Because like you're not allowed to gain knowledge. So yeah, we need to catch it at level 8, because the second you look at its stats, you have to pivot to it. Which is the rule. Okay, so we know we want Walrein. Let's just check if there's anything else. My only scare about Walrein is how good is its special attack. We don't know that. But Water Spout is like the best water move in the game, hands down. And if you have Stab, even better. I'm just gonna check this grass real quick. I'm only check the first 2 encounters. Okay, Electrode. If we had no other options, Electrode is not the worst. Okay. But we want Walrein at level 8. Oh man, we're gonna have to like... The problem with it at level 8 is we kind of have to scout the Walrein to guarantee it has Water Spout, because it could have forgotten it. It learns a move at level 7, and it could have forgotten it. Don't want Gligar. Swablu. Okay, let's just go with Walrein. I'm sorry to give up on Skarmory here, but you gotta gamble. So you can't catch anything at level 7. You can either catch it at level 6 or level 8. And technically you're right. Like, catching it at level 6 might be the play. We're gonna attempt the repel strat here. I don't think it works because we're level 9. I think you have to be level... You have to be level 8 for this to work. Yeah. Alright, let's go get all... Well, since we have the repel on, let's go get the items. Okay. Can't use that. Yeah, and a lot of the items you're not allowed to use. You're not allowed to, like, hold an item unless it's a berry. Okay, probably... Walrein at level 5, so we're gonna run from him before he can spiderweb us. We are taking a huge gamble with Walrein here. Just want to note that. Huge gamble, but the fact that he had Water Spout is like worth a gamble. And another Pecha Berry. I'm not mad about that. Alright, here he is at level 6. The safe option is to catch him now. And I can't escape, so we're gonna try to catch him. Because I'm a little impatient. I think we have to use, okay, there it is. Actually, depending on how hard this hurts. Yeah, that hit pretty hard. And we have really good, we kind of have to YOLO and go for the Pokeball here. Yeah, I think testing it at level 8 is a lot riskier. Let's use a Safari Ball, see if that does anything. So a little bit of risk here. We have a 40% chance of catching it, and we might die. We unfortunately have no other route here. We can't use Rollout because then we're stuck in Rollout. If we use Fury Cutter again, he's gonna kill us. We can't escape. And so like our only option here is to catch it. So we might be screwed here. We might actually die here. Survive. Oh my god. We only have one option here. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God. We're dead. Oh! Oh, please, 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 please. Come on. Come on, dude. He gave us one more chance. No! Spiderweb. Yes! Okay. I should have been like... in hindsight, I should have been like ticking away damage to make the catch rate better. Alright, we're screwed. I don't think we have Pokeballs anymore. Yeah. Fuck, man. Dude, Spiderweb sucks. Guillotine. Alright. Alright. So, we're not allowed to do that, but we literally had no other option. We can't learn synthesis. So, I don't know what to do, actually. In the spirit of the challenge, which is what a lot of people say, if you kill something, you're not allowed to leave the grass until you catch something else, but we don't have Pokeballs. We're just out of Pokeballs. So what I'm gonna do is, for the spirit of the challenge, I'm gonna go get more Pokeballs, but I'm not gonna heal. And I'm gonna come back here. And we're gonna try to find it again. And we're gonna try to catch it again. The problem is, if it uses any move on us, we're pretty much dead. So... Dang, if we had one more Pokeball, it would have been sick. Hitting the Guillotine shot was actually pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. Yeah. I think this is the best bet for sticking within the rules of the challenge. Oh wait, that's not where we need to go. Dang you, Walrein. So we could do all this and then end up dying. You're up 6. Oh boy. Here we go. Dude, he truly is an uncatchable beast. Like, I don't even think we can take a turn to... Oh, here's the level 9 in the forests. We are gonna leave though. Oh, what? Oh no. Let me leave. Oh, come on. Okay. Crocodile is fast, apparently. Okay. Now it's gonna be impossible to find the Walrein. Oh, dang, he's level 5. We're not catching level 5. Only level 6. Alright. So, we have a 33% chance of catching it, and I just don't think we can afford to use a turn. Because it's probably going to use Spiderweb on us first. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, I think I played as fair as I could to the spirit of the challenge. Alright, so now's the fun part. This is where you are forced to switch. Oh, I'll call it Stubby. I'll call it Stubby. Because I did call it Bubby. Okay. Okay, this is usable. The nature is really unfortunate. I wish we had a special attack up nature. And we were correct in catching it at level 6. The fact that Water Spout is the first move on this list means it would have been the first move to go. So that was a calculated risk there. Dang, the nature is so unfortunate because this is a decent mon. It just has low health. Oh, and let me get rid of the other guy. Alright, I'm gonna keep him though, because if we make it far, we need an HM friend. Alright, so now we fight. We could die in this first battle, but we have Water Spout. So good. Although now I'm realizing you want Water Spout with high HP. Does Chlorophyll mean we can't... doubles speed stat when the weather is sunny. Okay. Very niche, very niche. And let's run it. Let's see if Stubby can do it. Haunter, okay. Look at that one. I think when it's stab, it raises it by like 50%. It was like above a 200 power move. Oh, almost one shot. Oh, now it only does like a lot less. Okay, just gotta make it through this fight. Okay. That's why having low HP sucks for Water Spout. That's all based on your HP. Okay. String shot, get out of here. Oh my god. Spiderweb string shot. Okay, that would have we would have lost Water Spout for String Shot. Okay, next move at 13. Chikorita. Oh, that sucks. Let's try to use Sky Uppercut here. Because it'll do more damage. No, it won't. Oh my god. Alright, now let's try Water Spout. See if maybe it has low special defense. Alright. We're probably dead. Fucking kidding me. Oh, wait, we die from poison. Oh, no, we don't. Since that poison didn't do a lot to us, let's just simply heal. And now Water Spout is a lot more powerful. Oh, but this is our last Water Spout. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I just realized we have to use our Pecha Berry here. I should have used that from the start. Or else we wouldn't be able to run back to the Pokemon Center. Alright, Sky Uppercut. Land. Land. Alright, we live to fight another day. But we have no heals for Brock, which is a recipe for dying. Yeah, our HP stat, abysmal. Yeah, dude, that was a fight of all time, for sure. Oh my gosh. Wait, did we get this item over here? Yeah. That's when we first saw Walrein. Okay, so I'm gonna choose to fight the guy with 3 Pokemon that are lower. All this for a Spout of Water. It's so good. It's such a strong move. Like right now, Water Spout is still stronger than Sky Uppercut, but for the sake of... Actually, is it? Yeah, it is. Water Spout is our strongest move. It just one-shots, dude. This is why that Lapras that we had made it so far. It's just that good. Soul Rock. Oh, this is... There's no way he survives this. No way. Let's go. Because, like, once you start gaining levels on people, it is just... There's no way. Next, we need a PP Max. Enter it? Easy. Spout. Yeah. Easy peasy. And it's 100 accuracy. That's the other reason to choose it over Sky Uppercut. Hyper Fang, I'll take it. Focus Energy, definitely not Spiderweb. Oh, we're 5 stars! Let's go! Let's go. We're 5 stars, baby. Let's freaking go. That's how good we are. All we had to do it now. Getting like Flamethrower. So 5 stars. It's kind of like, honestly, the star system doesn't always reflect, but it's usually like how good are your stats and how good are your moves. And Sky Uppercut, Hyper Fang are good moves, and then Water Spout is like an S+ tier move on a water Pokemon, makes it even better. I guess Chlorophyll is alright, but like it takes all of that into account, like everything you have. Let me check my extras. Oh, actually, our stats are just decent. It's not like above average or insane. Stubby the Walry. Get back to work. I still think Water Spout is better than Hyper Fang here. It's just that good. Ooh, okay. This is why we mark that he has good special D. Okay, and now we use Hyper Fang. Oh. Stubby. Sad thumbs up. We're thick. We're a thick little Walren here. Alright. We are chugging along. So next we're gonna go fight the Gatekeeper, so we can use the other Pokemon Center. And check out the item. I don't think we beat Brock though. I still think we lose to Brock. If we had a ton of heals, I'd feel better, but... Alright. Oh, here's the level 8. Does not have Water Spout. That means every Walren that we see from this point on isn't that scary, because there's no way it can have Water Spout. Pidgeotto. Alright. Ooh, okay. We're tanky. We can lose here by missing this. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. I wasn't sweating that one. I wasn't sweating that one at all. That's the unfortunate part of low HP. Deep breath out. Yeah. And just like that, our life flashes before our eyes. Alright. Don't think we beat... Oh my god, we still have to face a Salamence. Oh god. I forgot about that. We still have to beat a Salamence. Alright, well that's worthless. Okay. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this one, but we're still gonna try. Oh, and the only thing you're allowed to buy from the Pokemon, are Pokeballs and Repel. Another little rule. Alright, we still have one more trainer in the forest, and then we have to fight our rival, and then we fight Brock. Fighting our rival, I also am scared of now, because I forgot he had a Salamence. I should be leaving this on. Now that I think about it, we should have this Pecha Berry on at all times. Berries are allowed to be held. Alright, because if we get poisoned, we're screwed. I think we just die from poison. Leebird. No worries, we just spout. Easy. Ooh, almost. Mewtwo! Spout. Mewtwo! If we can kill him, we get good XP. Let's go. Nice. We might make it to level 19 before Brock because of how much XP we've been getting. Let's go. Shelgon! Oh, brother. We try to spout while our health is high. Yeah, what in the hell? Yeah, there's just a guy in the forest. Yeah, he caught a Mewtwo. Sludge. Oh, if we get poisoned. Okay, thank God. Okay, we spout again. We also get good XP from Shelgon. Righto. Our defense stat is insane. Actually, our speed stat is insane. Alright. We might make it to level 19. We definitely will make it to 18. Now we go fight the rival. Yeah, that was definitely a scalper. He's just chilling in the woods. Non-assuming. Oh, here, by the way, a Mewtwo. Alright. Let's see if we can beat him. Last thing before Brock. Ninjask. Oh, I thought he had a Shedinja for a second. We would have lost. Suck it, Gary. Get out of here, Gary. Oh. I'm really happy he missed. We need this water spout. Full power water spout for Salamence. Okay. Oh, there's a chance we make it to level 19. There's a chance. Oh, I don't think we do. I was hoping for more XP. Okay, so, God, Spout doesn't do enough. We're still gonna do it while it's full power. I think we keep doing Water Spout. And then we Hyper Fang on the next one. Okay. Oh, right, our defense is really good. Okay, now we Hyper Fang. Oh! Okay, Water Spout is doing way more damage. Oh, he knocked off our berry! If he poisons us, we're screwed. Oh, no. Ooh, I should have just kept Water Spouting. It's getting weaker. Ooh, come on, don't poison me. Alright, kill yourself. In game, in game. Okay. Come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, actually, I think he'll kill himself here. No, he won't. Okay, let's go. Oh, so close to level 19. We really need a better move. Woo! Stubby, staying alive. Let's go. All right, we're facing Brock. Let's do it. Let's do it. And you said we would. I was worried. I was really worried. I'm glad we have our Pecha Berry, but we have 0 heals. All right, we'll do a Gamba. We'll do a Gamba. Where's the Gamba feature? Here we go. Starter prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? And I will give you guys... Alright, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute, because I don't want it to last too long. You got 1 minute to bet if we beat Brock or not. 1 minute. One minute to beat Brock. Or if we beat Brock, to predict. How many wins out of the 0 wins? 0 wins. If we win, I'm done with this challenge. And most of the resets are literally from the start of the game. Like, I think we just had like 5 or something so far today. The furthest we've made it though is the Elite Four. I think the second trainer in the Elite Four. I think it was a Snorlax that got us there. Whoever put no is a coward. I don't think we beat Brock. I don't think we, unless this, okay, what could save us for Brock is a really good move at level 19. That is one way that we beat Brock, but there's not enough water spouts, and we kind of have to use water spout immediately because it'll only get weaker the longer that we're in battle. We already grabbed that. Okay. But I would like the coins. Yeah, here we go. All right. And when I say do we beat Brock, it means this whole gym. Because in Ironmon, you have to fight every trainer before the gym leader. Oh, and I just realized, Red Sox guys, you might not know, but Brock has 5 Pokemon instead of 2. Yeah, and you probably didn't know how many. Yeah, we're screwed. I forgot I did need to explain that. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. That was a crit? Oh, God. Bone Meringue? Oh, God. The worst part about Celebi, for those who don't know, Celebi and Mew, because they were designed to be Pokemon you don't fight in this game, they have they don't give you any XP. Of course we miss. Oh no. We just had to fight a grass Pokemon. Alright, Flamethrower, please. Or Aurora Beam. We're not allowed to take Leech Seed. Dang it, it's an illegal move. It would have been sick, though, having a healing move. Of course, he's got E-Speed. You never know. Ooh, our water spout is not as strong anymore. Yeah, we did get HP. I like the way that you think. Come on. Crit. We just have to hope. Okay. No. Oh man. We'd be level 20 if we didn't fight a Celebi. Alright, hey, we made it to Brock. We did it. Alright, Brock. No funny business, okay? We can still win. He's got 5 Pokemon. Cleffa, okay. That is a Babymon. I think we have to rip the Sky Uppercut here. It is a stronger move at this point. All right. We get the health from the XP. Now Water Spout is stronger. That's all I'm viewing here. Give us fire Pokemon. Baby fire Pokemon. Flappy? I think Sky Uppercut is technically more powerful here. Because let's see, like 54, I think you divide that by 2 and then add that to this, which makes it around like 80 anyways. The only thing we're worried about is accuracy. Okay, we hit. I think they're about the same power here. So, that would have killed us. I think we go for Water Spout now and hope that it doesn't have as much special defense. We're dead. Alright, and here's my favorite part. We look at the logs. Yeah, our HP stat was abysmal. We would have learned Rock Throw and Heat Wave, which actually would have saved us. Those 2 moves would have saved us. We would have gotten Aromatherapy from Brock, which we could not have learned in the first place. And then, let's look up the Skarmory. Skarmory, just as we thought, it would have learned Rolling Kick and Covet. It would have learned Water Spout. But we were not a special attacker, so it's not good. I never liked Stubby anyways. Oh, shots fired. So, if you believed no, congratulations, you just got more coins. I'm down to keep going, actually. I'm down for a few more runs. I just gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right. How about that? Wait, what are you guys talking about? I see gas prices. But at what cost? Gas price cost. Oh, we need to. Now we're on 496. All right. We go Agane. We go Agane. Citrus berry is really good, actually. Come on, come on. Blaziken. Hey! Not Blaziken, but it's a horse. With Hydro. Oh, dude, this thing was almost cool. But will it kill a Weedle? Just how about them gas prices? Haven't pumped gas since. Dudes, yeah, Hydro pump? Yeah, wait a minute. I assume you have a Tesla. I have a RAV4 Prime, which is like, you get 50 miles of pure electric, and you can like plug it in. But then if it runs out of electric, it turns back into gas. Now I have gotten gas more recently than 2020, but it is like every few months, which I love. Alright. Hydro Pump is cool because other than accuracy, you're like guaranteed to always do 120. Yo, someone tell this Weedle he's not a ground type. I've got some good gas. My dealer hooks it up. I got the best catnip. Yeah, Cali gas prices. 100%. And that's why we live in Cali, baby. So this Rapidash sucks. Like, is really bad. Oh wait, we have a Safari Ball. So usually you don't have a Pokeball until you do this little fetch quest for Professor Oak. And when you have a Pokemon as terrible as this Rapidash, its stats, you might die. So we actually might be able to catch something before completing this quest. Pray Dilly. All local restaurants featured in the stadium, honestly world-class stadium food. What stadium? Dude, I haven't been to like a live game in a while. I'm not much of a sports person, but I appreciate watching a game live, 100%. Because I played sports my entire life, so I like the game. I'm not much of a team person. New soccer stadium? Oh, let's go. Energizer Park. Yeah, we've got the Crypto.com arena, or whatever it is, in LA. Makes me laugh every time I pass it. 5-star glass Pokemon is honestly a shame. Dude, this thing sucks. This Rapidash has got... Cradily, on the other hand, if we see it at level 6... Ooh! I got tickets to see Red Sox Tigers and Lake Plans. Yeah. Oh, when they announced One Piece Night? That thing? Ooh, miss ball. Don't kill me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What's funny about this challenge is there are Pokemon that you'd probably never run, but in this game, you like look at them through a different lens. Like Weezing isn't that bad. Weezing's actually kind of good. If like you don't have many options. I would definitely take it over the Rapidash. Well, Rapidash learns a good amount of moves. There's a lot of things to consider when choosing a Pokemon. Yeah, I'd love to go to a hockey game or a soccer game first. Or if I was in the South, if I like went back to Georgia and one of my buddies was like, let's go to like a college game day I'd do it. College game days are kind of fun. And at least in the South, we love our college football. Yeah, hockey and soccer are my favorite things to watch live. Because I didn't have access to ice, I couldn't play hockey, and I wasn't going to play field hockey. I played a lot of lacrosse in my days. Played a lot of lacrosse. And so lacrosse is kind of a hybrid of soccer and hockey. Somewhere in the middle of that. Alright, unfortunately we can't go look at all the items because our speed really sucks. Oh, I'll watch a baseball game. Like, if I was at I need to go to a Dodgers game. At this point, I've lived in LA long enough that I can be a Dodgers fan. But I'm an Atlanta Braves fan. And, oh, wait! I do know this. I do know the Dodgers have Freddie Freeman. And he's an OG Braves. So, yeah, there's my hybrid. You seem like a big curling guy. Actually, curling goes in. Yeah, dude, Freddie Freeman's a beast. I don't know much about teams or players, but I've always loved Freddie Freeman because I've been a Braves fan by birth. Yeah, didn't he like win them? Or like was a part of winning them one of their recent games? I know nothing. But I'll go to a baseball games are fun because half the time you're not even watching the game. You're just like getting drunk with friends and like the people around you. Let me go check the next patch of grass. We need to pivot to something here. It's like until the game gets good, no one's watching the game. Yeah, Freddie Freeman is clutch. Yeah, basically all I'm trying to say is I need to go to a baseball game again, because those are fun. Funny story about Jeej and I, for anyone who cares. So, Jeej and I used to be roommates before we started dating. Cardinal sin, or not sin, that's probably the wrong word. The one big red flag or warning that everyone tells you. 80% to 92, jeez, keep chugging, dude. That sounds insane. But we were roommates before we were dating. Anyways, we would go to Braves games all the time before we were dating because we lived like 5 minutes away from Turner Field, which is the stadium. And one night I was out with my buddies and Jeej sat with their friends and then I was up with my buddies in like the nosebleeds. And we were getting drunk. We were college kids. And at one point we make it on the jumbo screen and we just have beers in our hands. And without thinking, we just like raise up our hands and go, yeah! And the beer just spills on us. And Jeej, when we met up later, he just like, I saw you spill beer all over yourself on the jumbo screen. It was so embarrassing, but at the same time, hilarious to me. But yeah, I don't know why I had the detail before Jeej and I were dating. I think it was just funny that like this was before we were dating and Jeej saw that moment. Good times, yeah. Man, college was fun. College was a lot of fun. And it was really fun for all of my friends who didn't go to school in Atlanta at Georgia State. They always loved visiting because it's like you're at a college town in a major city. It's just going to be a good time. Okay, we need to catch something ASAP because Rapidash is probably going to die due to lack of speed. And unfortunately, our best options are these two guys down here. Do we have a repel? No. Oh, wait, we do. Rare. Okay. I think we just catch the 6. Trying to catch the 8 is really tough. So let's use a pump on it. We know this thing is faster than us. Okay, that's enough for me to try to throw a Pokeball. We have another Safari Ball. Alright, let's go. Alright, never knows. Weezing could be cracked here. We won't give it a name yet. Let's get out of here. Oh, gotta switch, right. Come on. Alright, 4-star. It's alright. I don't feel confident running it. Opening day is always my favorite. I don't think I've been to an opening day. OS fan? Legitimate holiday here. That's awesome. Yeah, I just don't go to enough sports games. I think it's because I'm not someone to just go to a sports game, but I need like friends who will bring me out to a sports game. Okay, I don't want Spoink or what's his face. Luckily we outspeed everything. I'm trying to look for the third encounter here, which is a low percentage. It's Onyx! Alright, pass. Onyx sucks. Went to your high school, grew up with... Remember Colby in diapers? Oh my gosh. Wish he was better. Oh, oof. Oh, that's hilarious. It gets pretty packed around here while people are drinking. Dude. Oh, that's the other thing about living on the West Coast now. You know, growing up, I was always on the East Coast. And I feel like game day was at like, I guess later times, technically. Then you come out to the West Coast and everybody's drinking in the morning for like college football. Honestly, anything. Because the games just start 3 hours earlier. Which I find amazing. And what I find funny is like, then you leave the game earlier, or you stop watching the game earlier, which I really like. I think that's my favorite part. A full heal is nice, okay. Love seeing those. Alright, Lanoon. How is this the only thing we've seen in the forest? 7 straight encounters. The games are so late, yeah. Yeah, it's... Now it makes more sense. Like, seeing the opposite happen. Okay, Lanoon, chill. Come on, anything but Lanoon. Oof. We don't have a Leaf Stone, do we? Oops, I did not mean to do that. How do I check again? Let's check my bag. Nope, no leaf. You're still streaming? Yeah, I just felt like it. We got done with that drawing and I think I made it over the hill. Usually the 3-hour mark, I'm like ready to stop streaming. And then once I make it to the 4-hour mark, I'm kind of like settled in. And let me tell you, this morning I did not want to stream. I almost was willing to tell Stubby, I was like, let me not draw this today, because I'm not in like the... not like my brain isn't fully awake or here. But sometimes I just go live and like my mood immediately switches for the better. Like I'm more awake, happier. It's great. I love streaming. Like the only thing that holds me back is eating sometimes. Like I'm definitely getting hungry, but I want to see how far this run makes it. Now it's extra awake, yeah. Oh, Doug Trio? Blech. Dude, our options kind of suck here. Looks like we might be going with a Zangoose option here. But then I start playing Pokemon, and it's like kind of tough for me to drop the controller. Cause I just like this challenge. I love the RNG of it. You never know what you're gonna get. Yo, Drought Trapinch? I would never do that. I don't know why eating on camera is just such a... something I don't like doing. I have a hard time. But man, I'm like, what should I get to eat? Because I think I'm gonna order something today. I think it's one of those days. And I'm not sure what to order. Because I don't have the car, although Jeej gets home. Jeej gets home pretty soon. That's how long I've been streaming. Okay. Noted. Okay. Jeej might be able to get something. 3 boxes. Oh yeah, wait, I need to get those. Should have done that at the start of stream. We would have definitely had them by now. If I Instacarted those. I'll definitely be able to find them in Georgia. Alright, we're going Zangoose here, because he looked cool. Miss Ball. Blah. Make it 10, you're in. Okay. False swipe. Stab, false swipe. Let's try to hit it one more time with something stronger. And then go for the catch. I'm trying to get above 50% catch rate. We're basically there. Okay. Oh, he's a loafer! Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad I attacked twice. Truant is... if you see a Pokemon Truant, run. There's literally 0 point in catching it. Alright, we're gonna run Weezing, I guess. I guess I could keep scouting. We've only seen 2 out of the 4 Pokemon in that grass. We've seen 4 out of 5 in the forest, which is most of them. I'm not gonna search for that last like 1%. Laurid. If Laurid has a normal type move, we will catch it. If he doesn't, we're running Weezing. Okay, we just did a lot of damage to him. Smelling Salt is a normal type move. So he can evolve into some cool Pokemon. But let's think logically about this one. We have to make it to level 40, which is really far away. We're basically a 500 BST Pokemon who is weak to... if we get hit by a ground move, we're most likely dead. We run Weezing. We run Weezing. I kind of wish we caught the Cradilly. Okay. Our moves are alright. We're a 4-star Pokemon. Water Veil might come in clutch. What's in our bag? A Citrus Berry. Let's try to save that Citrus Berry for Brock, if we make it there. Alright, basically if we get hit by something, we're probably gonna get hit by 2 things, then we're dead. So we have to hit. I think Miss Ball is about to be our best friend here. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try to use Meteor Mash. Although its special attack just went down. Let's try Meteor Mash here. And we missed. He's sharpening? Okay, so if he hits us with any attack after sharpening twice, I think we're dead. Alright, well, he didn't hit us with... well, it is Luster Purge. I think we're dead. Okay. Oh, miss ball. We're dead. Alright, well, I'm curious to see what our options were in the forest. Let me start this run. Alright, I kind of want to just make it to seed 500, which could happen very quickly. Otherwise, I do need to get off to eat. Logs, previous log. Route 1, the Cray Dilly, we're not allowed to use Giga Drain, so it would have had Psychic, Metal Claw, pretty good moves. In Route 2, Zangoose could have had Stench. This thing sucked, though. Route 22, nothing good. In the forest, nothing good. So that was actually just a dead seed. Yeah, that was a bad seed. If anyone, ooh, Moo Moo Milk. Oh, that's a great heal. Anyone want to call the Pokeball here? First one to say it. Did you even decide when? Oh, no, I didn't decide what I'm ordering. Jesus. I get so distracted on stream. Does anyone? If you say it, I most likely have it. Oh, we're going middle. Stubby said it first. Let's see who is the better choice. Tropius was the better choice. And Magma Armor, does that cannot be frozen. I'll take that. We have Ice Punch and Shockwave. Those are pretty good moves. Pretty good moves. Smoke Ball is great for scouting. I like this. If we get a grass move, we'll be really cooking here. And we're fighting Tentacool, so we have Shockwave. All right, okay. I see a route here. All right, now for what should I order? Oh, I can't see chat if I do this. Now I can see chat. Uber Eats. Oh, that's why I didn't order anything, is because I was saying Jeej was getting home soon. Okay. Alright, well. We will see if Jeej responds, so we'll keep playing. Alright, we definitely Shockwave here. Whoa. Oh. Let's try Mud Shot, since it seems like it has a decent amount of... Okay, we continue to wave. It has lower speed now, it has Thunder. Good. Okay. Oh, we're paralyzed? Dang. Looks like we'll make it to seed 500 in no time. And you had extreme speed? Come on. The Tentacruel was stacked. Alright, who would have thought? Okay. I actually thought we were gonna get out there. I really did. This one you get a little too confident. Oh, we had the Moo Moo Milk. I could have used that, actually. Grumpig. Oh, I forgot to ask which ball we should go with. But I like Grumpig. He has Drought. Fire move? Wait, Psy Beam is the good one. Psy Wave is the bad one. Okay. So we have Stab Psy Beam and decent special attack. I like this guy. I like him. What should we call him? What should we call this Grumpig? I like this guy. We're gonna run him because of the Psy Beam thing. And then Fissure is nice because that's a potential of just like a one-hit KO. Drought is cool because if we get a fire move, then we're cooking. Is this also Stubby? First name. Alright. I like this. We're not allowed to use Leech Life. I am gonna get attached to him. You're right. So technically, you're like, you're required to name every Pokemon you catch. But I get lazy sometimes when I know it's gonna die. But Stab Psybeam? Okay, that's gonna hurt. I wish we had Sludge Bomb. Ooh! I think we're dead. What was that? Thick boy? I think we're dead. Looks like Jump Bluff was the move. $4.99. Here we go. Oh, what's up, Yakobe-san? Alright, what ball? What ball? What ball? Alright, right it is. Ooh, you're just that late. I'm glad we didn't go left. Alright. Middle was the option. But you never know. Oh, we have Trace. I'll take that. Oh, a max potion. Okay. Okay. We're gonna Water Pulse this guy and he's gonna die. Cool. If we can survive with that max potion. Trace is good because then you get to see the ability of the Pokemon you catch. Really just good in the early game. The scouting game. Alright, Pillow Swine. We're just gonna Water Pulse. Hope for the confusion. And while we're in lab, we're allowed to use Heal Bell, so we can heal. Yes, let's go. Ooh, that's gonna kill us. We're probably dead. We're allowed to use it. We're allowed to use it. Oh wait, I should have. I just threw. I just threw. Heal Bell heals you from statuses, does not heal. That was a Skishu. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. We would have won that. But hey, now we're on seed 500. This is the last seed though. Even if I lose in lab. This is the last seed and then I'm hopping off. Wow. Bayleaf would have made it too. Let's just make this extra painful and kill some time. What was out there? A Shuckle? Okay. I probably would not have gone with either of those. Armaldo got us really far one time. So we like Armaldo. It had Flamethrower. Dugong, another potential. And then in the forest, we had Wheezing again with eventually Sludge Bomb. So we didn't miss out on too much. Yeah, we're going, yeah, this is seed 500, but we're going all the way. All right, what ball are we going? Who wants to decide the fate of seed 500? Let's see. If not, center, okay. Well, we could not take Articuno, it was illegal. Laffy. Ooh, Carvana. With Levitate? That's interesting. It really only has Headbutt. Dude, this thing was like almost amazing. Actually, if we could Evo this thing, oh my god, Evo angle here. Those all suck, though. Those all, like, really suck. Okay. Alright, well, we have good moves. Although we can really only use Headbutt here. And we're going against an Articuno. This is not looking good. Alright, here's the game plan. Articuno only has a ground move. Only has a ground move and psychic move. Therefore, it can't hit us. And we're just gonna sweep. I feel like we use Heat Wave. So Heat Wave has a chance of burning? Yeah, it has a chance of burning. It does 200 damage with, I think Heat Wave is actually the strongest move. We're probably dead to that. It would have evolved into Quagsire! Probably would have gone for him if I saw him. Salamence and Dead Seed. Alright, so it didn't matter if we made it out or not. and we're probably dead to that. Yeah, once I saw Fire Spin, I'm like, that's a move. That's a good move. And we have like no defenses whatsoever. Alright, this is where I sign off. This is where I sign off. Now I'm gonna go get food. I'm probably gonna call Jeej and then get food. So, good shit today. Let's, oh, I don't have my camera up anymore. Let's just remember we drew the drawing today. Check them out. Yeah, look at that crew. Yeah, so another Clon original in the records here. That's how big it is. Yeah, this one turned out great. I'm loving the Clon originals. I actually think that's my favorite thing to draw on stream. I like being able to use pencil, erase, and then there just being like a physical version of it. And I love shading. All right, so with that, I'm out. I'll catch you later, and thank you everyone for catching the stream today. I had a lot of fun today. And I should have mentioned this. We might stream on Tuesday, which would be the 23rd. Yeah, cool YouTube outro music. Oh yeah, it's silent right now. We might stream on the 23rd. Jeej and I might. If not, I'll catch you guys like a week after Christmas. So, see you later. Red Sox guy, seriously great hearing from you, man. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you get to 92 today.